coffee, 4 old friends, and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. Tractors in the pine. Ooh, red tractors in the pine.
Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. The weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss.
Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky.
Good morning. Ching, 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 bird. I'm gonna be doing most of the stuff here today. We're first gonna go irrigate the garden just to start, but then we will start to dig out the tin. Siinä hittar det där fertilizern. He's gonna sätta vattna. Sen ska jag börja gräva fram de plåtarna i allt tavara som är på. Man tar bort de små bitarna och flyttar åt sidan allt möjligt. First we might... Ja, men jag tycker att det är en sån här liten låda eller använder slut sån här, vet du, gör någon sån här gödsel och sån här ekogödsel. Jag tror att jag använde inte tror jag allt det förra. Jag måste se, så jag skulle bara i det där växthuset skulle jag strippa upp lite för att jag vattnar. Hier, men jag går till de här. Nej, vad är det här? This is some sort of fertilizer. The other one, this one is also here. This one, what's this? Which one is better of these?
There's the fertilizer for.
You can put this a little bit. How much should you put this? Just a little bit. Here we can see what do we have there. We have like Aumaan-kurku 3 liters per 10. Then we got like
35 liter, yeah, 1 liter.
And this is how much is this? This is 5 liters. How much is there left?
This is like...
There's like half left. That's that maybe 2-3 liters.
This whole is 5.5 liters.
Yeah, 2 liters, and the garden is like 4 or 5 square meters. There's tomato, 5 liters per 10.
Kasvinakurkku ja tomaatti. Yeah,
that I have that one. So we can put, I can almost put not all this, but I'll put like half. We can put quite a bit of this before we irrigate. That's some random fertilizer left. I did put some fertilizer in the big garden, but in the tomatoes we can put lite gödsel före vattnet. Och tomaterna hivar nu lite kvar, jag kan sätta lite på. Throw a bit of this on the tomatoes and stuff before we even irrigate, so it's like perfect. Fertilizer starts to melt away immediately. Stuff's definitely growing here. This is like growing out in the road, and that one has like, oh god, it's going everywhere. This one wants to wrap around this one. This damn plant wants to grow upwards here. I need it to kind of stay here down here. Wrap around here. Gherkin is like crazy. There's already gherkins forming. And this one I kind of want to make it grow this way. It would be better so I can still walk here. But yeah, then we can take a bunch of this. I could just maybe just spray it like this. Just shake it out here a little bit. Mostly where the roots are. That's about half, I think, what was here. Probably good. Then just water it. Water it down. Then there's a little one more batch left. The door, I forgot the door. Then it should start melting immediately.
It goes down to the ground, yeah.
Otherwise nothing will happen. Okay, this is better if you have it this way. Or you should put like 15 liters at a time. Should be enough for every second day. Jag har inte räknat ut hur mycket blir det om man vattnar på den här ytan. 15 liter, hur många mil är det? Så om det varannan dag sånt regn, så hur mycket är det? Det är 6 kvadrat hela vet du, men det här, man måste ta bort det som här mitt på är ju inte något. Kanske något 4,5-5 kvadrat är det där ytan som de växer på. Should be enough. Could put more. It's really hot now, being the last few days, and when it gets colder, it probably needs less water. Yeah, I think the plant looks pretty good. Doesn't look like they're completely out of liquids, and you can of course dig down in the dirt and see. It's kind of dry, but then it's again wet there. It will take time for the water to suck in.
40 liters would be like 10 millimeters.
Oh, so it's very little then. It is. You think you do 15 liters, but even on.
It's like 5 millimeters. About.
Okay, let's put some more. It's been really hot now, so I'll put a little bit more in.
4. And
But it's been pretty moist, but we can put a little bit extra now. It's been really hot now for 3 days, 4 days. But then if it's every second day, then it kind of adds up. But still, doesn't probably hurt. It's not gonna be too wet, I think. Especially the watermelons, I think. They can use a lot of water. Watermelons and gherkins, they probably can use a lot of water. Tomatoes too. I think they look pretty good, so they shouldn't have like too little water. I think they look pretty good. Like these guys looks better than ever. The gherkins, they're already forming. There's like one growing. The gherkins, I don't think it's gonna be only maybe 2 weeks, then we can take some already. They grow pretty fast then. And how hot is it in here? 30, yeah, it's good. Nice and warm. Can leave roof open today, but then tomorrow and from there forward I think we can close, because it's supposed to be back to like 20 degrees every day then. Now it's been really hot for a few days. Close the door.
yeah, 4, yeah. Square meters. So it's like 40 liters. 10.
Oh yeah, it's that much, yeah.
400 liters, 4,000 liters would be 1 meter.
Nah, but 4,000 liters. Yeah, 4,000 liters would be like 1,000 mil.
Yeah, 1 meter for 10
but-
centimeters would be 400 liters.
Yeah, and then 40 is
1 cent
Okay, yeah, I have to do the math. It's kind of weird. But now it should be good. They have been growing pretty. I don't think they're suffering from dry conditions. I've been digging the dirt, and once you let that suck in the evening, then you can check. But it's as long as it's moist down there, like a few centimeters, then it's good.
Yeah.
But it's very warm now, so it's good to add a lot of the watermelons and stuff they need. As the name says, a lot of water, I think. Of course, I'm growing watermelons for the first time, so it's kind of learning process also. But they look okay, I think. Watermelon experts can chime in. Let's say we got a little bit of fertilizer here left. Can use those in the garden.
Fertilizer for the water. Like
Mix in water and then spray.
water and then-
Could use that later. Use it up. Now we need some. Can take the snips, metal snips, and then I need a. Of course, I didn't take the measuring tape, and then I need like. Well, you don't need too many tools. Maybe there's a measuring tape here. There is. This guy, and then we need this guy. Like a pen. Maybe something straight also to like paint it out or mark it. A pen would be good, I think. And what's good to mark on black? Hopefully this works. It's gonna be black tin, so it might be questionable, but should get pretty far with this. Then I'll take a stick from there just to. It's today. Now it's gonna be just to cut straight off. We don't need to do the when I built the gazebo, I need to do the angle cuts, which were kind of a pain. Those we already took those out. That's gonna be the tin that's in the middle of the roof. We got plenty. There's like 8 meters there. There's 4 full pieces and then like a half piece. So that's gonna be enough. The roof to do that enough for one. And then there's gonna be a little bit over even. But yeah, I think I don't want to cut it on the floor, so probably on this table. But then if it's just this table, the tin is 4 meters long. Maybe we can get it to stay on this and then cut here. Then I just move this here in the middle. So it's like relatively good to cut. This one goes to the side now. Oops. Don't need to cut. Yeah, put it just to the side. Internet might be a little bit not perfect inside here, but it should work. At least somewhat. But then first I can start to move all the shit that's on top of the tin first. The shorter pieces. The really small pieces I should probably put where. But basically everything needs to go from this. That's on top of the. Where's this piece? Where's this been cut? This been cut off. Trying to avoid this by using a bunch of this tin, because this is the classic here. There's stuff on stuff on stuff, and then if you need this stuff, then you need to remove all this stuff. those are not on the tin, those are in the air, so they can be technically be there.
Yeah, this is
But the sink needs to be moved.
this is like the
I need to move this chair so I can get to something. Put a chair here.
this maybe
Well, somewhere. This is the classic. This is the last era we need to go through here, because this is more of the move one to get to another, which I absolutely do not like, but it is like that sometimes. Here's like the tin for the edge, but we don't have enough. We could put this on the last bit, but this is not enough, I think. There's only like, yeah, maybe a couple of meters of this. I think we're just gonna put the tin over the edge there. This stuff. There's no kant niin on trosaamassa. What's this? Ah yeah, this is this stuff. Is this like the...
underneath the top pieces.
This we can use on those. I mean, we can use it there, because why not? We can put this in between there. So this we might also use. Get a little bit left. Might as well use this up. So this might be useful. Might be used up here.
This is some kind of extra.
It's just random wood, classic random wood. There's a little bit of this aluskate left. But this is not enough, I think, for the whole roof. There's like a little roll. And then there's... This is for the AC venting. Yeah, you can push the wood there. This is just a random piece like that. Here is some aluskate. Why? I thought we used it up there, but here's like, this is a full row. Is this, how much is there? This is more than 20 meters. How the hell do I measure how much there is here? Probably not enough for the whole roof, but this is the 1.5 wide. Like how much? This is open, but how much is there? There's a little bit here. This is not much. And then there's a little row. Kind of need to roll it out to see how much there is. Who is the master of counting how much there is here? It's kind of impossible, I think. It looks like a pretty full row, but I don't even remember how much did one full row have.
But it's not 25 eller 50 meter.
But of course we can use this first before. We probably need to buy a little bit more of this, but we can use this first. But again, as you can see, I didn't know I had this. I thought we used everything up in this roof. But all of a sudden there is a couple of rolls here. Classic. But yeah, we need to roll this out, see how much there is. Because it's kind of hard to know otherwise. And then there's a little roll there. But this we can also use for this roof. Those are rolled, and there's a real little roll of this. There's probably a little bit here. It feels like it's probably almost a full roll, but I don't. The problem is I don't remember how much was in a full roll, so it doesn't help me at all. We need to roll it out and count how much there is. But that's a surprise. I didn't think we had that. Then we got not a kitchen sink, but a sink.
Sink.
Let it sink in there. And there's even more of it. There's more of this stuff. I'm already falling. Absolutely hate to have stuff on the floor, but it's gonna be less and less here now, hopefully. Once we get even more places sorted. This area is already sorted last year, but this is, yeah, once we get rid of a bunch of this tin now when we make the roofs, there should be more room here. More room for other junk. This is just short pieces of that same stuff. That's probably almost junk. But yeah, then we just need, I'm gonna start with the really short pieces, put them somewhere. There's a broom and there's some like chicken net there and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, we need from these pieces we can already use. These are 4 meter. We need to cut these down to like whatever it was, 277 or 280 or something. So we can use these, but all these pieces are really small, so they are just need to move them somewhere. Now the good question is, where would they be least in the way? Then we can put them maybe back here once all the long ones are gone. Some small, like small sticks. Sticks, yeah. Bark. Thought, what the hell? I should put these. I'm just gonna put them here for now. We have a bit. We can then organize a good place to put them, but just for now, I'm just gonna stack them here, so I can get to the bigger pieces. These are not. These are too small for the project. You can build like a cat house from this, or maybe like a dog house from the really small pieces. Where did we put all these? These are like the meter long sticks. Those are not there. There was a bunch of them there. Did we put them upstairs? Like these are the sticks you can put when you like cut new wood. Did we put these upstairs, or where do you put these? There's a lot of these, like whatever they're called in English. When you make wood, cut wood, mill wood, then you need to put those in between. There was a bunch more here, but we put them somewhere. No, they didn't get out of here, but I'm thinking, where is the stack of those? Because I got a stack of those. Is it up here? I think it's upstairs maybe.
I think it's, yeah, because here's just like...
There's really short stuff, and there's just 2 by 3, like, I don't want to put all those. There's going to be so many of them from here. Yeah, maybe, if you can find a place where they're... Yeah, upstairs there maybe. They're gonna be between every layer here, like these. Yeah, we can put these there then. The extra ones. There's gonna be a few of these, I think. Between every layer, there's gonna be a few. I'm gonna put them here for now, then we can put them upstairs. And then the same thing with this metal. Then we got the full pieces here that we can use now. And we got all these triangles left from, these are left from the gazebo project. Gotta be super careful with this dam. There's so many sharp pieces. Sharp ends and sharp pieces on these. Just taking a few of that. Nah, probably not. I'm just moving them. I have to move them to get to the stuff I need now. But yeah, I'm not taking too many at a time because it's so easy to scratch your arm, you need to be like ultra careful. Don't drag your hand on the tin. Like grab and let go. Don't pull your hand. There could be sharp pieces like anywhere. There's some bigger. These ones you could use for something maybe. These are so big, I'm gonna put these in another place. That stack is gonna start to fall otherwise. Put them here for now. Once we get rid of that, yeah, then we can put the small ones in a better spot. Now they need to move to get to the stuff we need. And then to get those out of there, then this guy also needs to move probably. And then this falls down. This is trash. Put that in the trash. Put this here for now. Have to go back and forth a little bit here to get this done. But then this should open up, if we get most of these tins used, then this should open up a lot of space. Then we can put these a little bit more away so you can actually walk. Yeah, I would say it's trash. It's so mangled up that it's hard to use. Mangled up. Just stay for a little bit here. Then it will be organized better than once. You gotta make it more unorganized before you can make it better organized. That last bits. Then we can get the big ones, the ones we need. These are the ones we need, and then now, how do we get this on the table and cut it? And then once we've cut it, where do we stack the ready pieces? Probably outdoors, because there's no room inside here, it's not gonna work. But where are outdoors? Put them
up in the bin.
Yeah, on the floor there, because they're gonna go over there then, so that would be kind of close, yeah. But it's a big table. Is it easier to cut this on the big table? Then we should take this up to there and cut there. Maybe it's easier to cut there actually. Take the big table out on the middle of the floor there.
Table over there, yeah.
Just carry one of these out of here and take it up there. It's probably better there actually. The only thing is it's warmer there than here. That's the only bad thing. It's gonna be quite warm there later today. Maybe we could try the first one to cut here. What if we take the round table, put it here, and cut it here? Could that work? Take these out of here. What if we cut here? Could that work maybe? But I need to take these out of here first. They're already in the way here. But if you could grab the other, we can take these. Let's put these up in the upstairs there. Yes, they're a little bit closer to where they're gonna be used. I don't want to leave them. You could leave them outdoors, but then it's for sure gonna get windy, and then they're spread out everywhere. You can already feel it's cooler inside there. That's why I want to do it there. It's nice and cool inside the old cow shed. Open up the door. This could be a good temporary storage here. If you put the tins on the floor there, then they're pretty close to bring over there then. Or over there when we need them there. But these ones just go on the side somewhere. Just put them here on the side. That would be good, but it's so hot up here. From tomorrow on it would be fine up here, but now it's gonna get warm here in the evenings or afternoon even. Down there it would be good. It would be nice and cool. Now leave it, because once we cut one we can bring it up here, but I want to do the cutting down there because it's cooler. At least try if it works down here. If we have enough room we can do it down here. It's cooler. the problems when it's warm weather. Always want to try to do it where it's cold. But from tomorrow forward it should be nice weather, like 20 degrees. Not too hot. Today it's still like 35 in the sun, so don't really want to be in the sun. But yeah, now if you take one of those, take that table, put it here maybe, then put the tin in the middle, then I can cut from the end, I think. Think that should work. But this bike might be in the way. And then we'll see if anything else is in the way. Gotta love it when there's freaking 75 million things everywhere. But it should work. I think there's enough. These are pretty wide. They're over 1 meter wide, but it should work. Yeah, clean the table. I don't have the vacuum cleaner here. They can take most of that. But yeah, the roof, if these are gonna go on that roof, we need to cut one, and how much does one add? Because if you start from there, then the whole tin is it's like 115, but then it's gonna add this much, and then it's gonna be this much overlap. So one is gonna technically give maybe 108. Yeah. Then we got 4, then that's gonna be like 4 meters 30. So then we need then this piece, hopefully that plus this piece, that's gonna be like 430 plus, it's gonna be 480. Let's be conservative, 480. Then we still need 120 more. And then if we get the pieces from all these that we cut, if they make one piece, then that's gonna add 108. So it's gonna be very close. And then we actually maybe might need this very narrow long piece. It might be exactly actually for one side of the roofs. Jag trodde kommer vara starkare. Här är det 4 och det kommer 1,08 till, vet du. Så där mycket overlap. Så det blir 4 gånger 1,08, det är 4 och något 30. Eller? 32, ja. Så där är en som ger 50 cent. Så det vad blir det då, 5 och start calculator, but 4 times 108 plus 50 is 480, and then plus all the small pieces would add 108, then that plus 108.
5 till 8.
And the roof was 6. So then we need this much more. Bingo! I think this is exactly gonna give that. So we will need all these and the pieces that we cut off. Hopefully 4 of those is gonna be like one, like this long. Then it would fit exactly. Then 4 of these, 1 of that, and then 1 piece of this should fit exactly one side of the roof. It's gonna use pretty much almost all this black, like almost nothing left over. This will add, like, it depends. It's cut on both sides, so it's not gonna be very nice. It depends if you can add from there. It can add like max 20 probably. But we might, that's just maybe what we need exactly. Then it would be exactly 6 meters wide. That roof was, I think it was 6 meters.
6.
But we can, once we cut a few, we can measure. But it's gonna be pretty close actually. And if you cut, yeah, what was it, 2 from that roof, we need, I need to check my notes here. I think the length was it 285 or
280.
285, yeah. It's the root cellar is 6 times 285. 285. So then I can see 285 here. See how much one from 4 meters to 8. It's gonna be. I think it should be enough. There's some shit still. 285 is Yeah, we need to cut it like there. Then it's gonna be that big piece left times 4. What's that, like a meter left there? And then if you get 4 of those, then that's gonna be 1 3-meter piece. So it will be 5 pieces this wide, with some overlap. That's like the easy part. First 4 of these plus 1, which is like in 4 sections. Then you're already over 5 meters wide. Then there's just a little bit left.
4, yeah.
This is gonna be already 5. Then that, and then it's fine. We don't need this.
Is this like 60?
Yeah, but that's like 4 pieces and the 5th already because the leftovers. Then we're already like 5 point some meters. Then this will fill the last. This adds maybe 50. But that's what we need basically. We don't need this one. I think the really small piece. But that's fine. Like it will be used. You will use most of this. It should line up pretty good. But yeah, now we just need to take the table here and try to get one of these there and measure and cut. See if that works. Just leave this table. There's the additional piece, but I think this table should work as it is. The additional piece is, I don't know where it is. Maybe here. Then put the metal piece so it's over on both ends. The middle piece, I don't think the middle piece is gonna help anything. Of course, this table is wobbly here, that's for sure. Like a board underneath somewhere. Wobbly guy. Then a piece of wood underneath one side so it doesn't wobble around. Yep. Now it's a little bit. It's when it should be 3-legged, then it would be better. 4-legged you have to put under 2, otherwise it's not gonna work. No. More wedge is needed. Then I need to try to wedge out one of these pieces out there. One guy has to lift kind of from there, I think, and it's kind of awkward. Well, I can probably pull it. It should be on the wood. Yeah, then it's gonna wedge. There's the drinking cup of the cow, which is gonna, otherwise I can't go this way because it's against these here. Do we need to move all these? Might have to. Because it's gonna be tough to get it up here enough. Yeah, these guys need to move also. The tins have been buried behind quite a bit of stuff, so there needs to be some reallocation before we can get them out. A little bit out here so they can later go back completely out of the way, I think. That one is not in the way, but like these two at least are in the way. Maybe that can be there, I don't know. Put this somewhere here now. Mini greenhouses. Yeah, but that has to move because that has to move, I think. This one has to move because that one has to move, I think. A little bit. Now maybe. Then there's some old electronic trash that should be taken to the recycle place. Now there might be a chance. Especially if I lift it above this here. Now I think there is a chance. Yep. Now we can lift it on the table. Then just in the middle somewhere. Then there's like a branch and a piece of wood. And this first one is of course very dirty now, but the rain should take care of this. I mean, you could try to brush it off or something, but it's new tin, as you can see. The next one looks much better. This is just dust, and yeah, dust has been collecting on it. Then we need to start measuring, and this should be, it's good in both ends. It's like a new piece of tin, so it shouldn't matter from which end we cut. There's also no holes anywhere. No, this is factory edge in both ends. .285. We can go and double check that this is the right length, but this is not very visible. Hopefully it's visible enough to where I can cut. Should maybe go double check. That would be .285. But we need to go double check. Measure the other side. I'm gonna go double check just so that it's not like 385 or something. It should be 285, but I'm just gonna go double check just because. Why not? Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Otherwise, I need like something else. But I think it's kind of this, like it is visible on black. 285. It's visible enough. Then I need a stick and draw it over from side to side. But first, I'm gonna go check that this is like that. Our measurement is good. Because otherwise, I'm gonna cut everything wrong, and then it's gonna be a mess. Big mess. Big mess. See if we can see. There was like one slightly venomous snake. We saw one here a couple of days ago. Almost stepped on it. Make some sound so the snake can dodge. This is not snake. But yeah, this would be one of the roofs we want to replace. Because that's pretty, if the tin comes the same amount over there, it should be good. It's like 5 centimeters over, that's pretty good, I think.
It's about 5.
Yeah, 285 comes, it's almost the same up here. And then the black tin comes, it comes almost 20 over, so it goes like to here. Then that's going to be plenty overlap there. 285, yeah. And then I guess from the middle it's like 10 centimeters down, yeah. Then the black stuff, I think it came like 15 centimeters down. Then we can put the stuff here also. There's enough room to put the foam in between there.
So yeah. Is this roof like straight? It's same there. Or?
We can check, but it should be. This is quite new, so it should be good. 285. Yeah, it's from the top. It's almost exactly 10 centimeters, 9 maybe down. I need to go measure how much this came over, but I think it was at least like 15. It comes to down here somewhere, so there's room to put which is not absolutely needed, but there was of the foam left, so we can put the foam here. Then you don't even get the snow to blow under. But if you put the under roof, then it's not really needed. I mean, we have it, we can put it, but it's kind of unnecessary actually, this one here. On the other roof, at least there, it's unnecessary. But if we have it, we can put it. But 285, yeah, 285 is up to this place is like 289, but 285 is like almost here to the underside of this. 286, 285, but 285 should be long enough. Yeah, because this is, at least it's gonna come over 10 centimeters down. We could check the other side, but it should be the same because you see from these bricks that it's the same. These are all the same, straight, and then this is straight here. It's gotta be the same. The other side I could test, but it should be the same also. And it doesn't matter because the black ones, they only last for one side. So this, I guess this matters when we cut the other side, but we're gonna cut that out of the non-black tin.
Then it be at one side.
I can check if this is the same, but it should be. I think this is new enough to wear this. Can you get it? Yeah, this is actually, it goes a little bit higher here. This is a little bit shorter, this side. Or maybe this thing in the middle here is not really in the middle, it's a little bit. But it's within, it fits, like it's not too long. It's not too long either. 285. It's good. 285 is good.
We check there.
Well, you can, so it's gonna put this back. Roof back in place. It's easy when this roof, you can just move it out of place. But the thin roof will be nice. Is it easier here? If you go up there, then you can try to. I think I need to cut some of these trees away. It'll be easier to fix this. If we measure here, it doesn't need to be in the corner. You can measure here, then it's good. You can hear how they're cracking now. Like they're not good. The roof tiles here are not that. They have for the first they have a lot of moss, as you can see, and for the second they're not in that great shape. They're really old. Can you just eyeball it, and then that's 295, and then it comes 10 centimeters down from the top. Then it's 285 here also.
It's like
295 from the top, yeah, and there's 285.
yeah,
Yep.
it's pretty straight.
Should be good. We did pressure wash this not many years ago. Then we got most of the moss away, but you can see the moss just comes back. I'm thinking on the metal roof there will not be moss, because it's slippery enough to where everything will fall down. This old tin is like the surface is like there's like enough pores where the moss can lodge itself in. And then it's slowly like eating away on the tiles. And there's other trash like branches and stuff. From metal roof, I believe everything will get flushed down with rain. Flushed. Roof is flushed. And it's relatively straight like this also. It's not much like this. So it should be pretty easy. Then wild strawberry break. Yum yum yum. There's a lot of wild strawberries. We have the real strawberries also from the garden, but then there's this wild thing that just grows everywhere. Good stuff. Here's a lot. Here's actually a lot. Half an hour later. Still some left. Yummy. Yummies. I should check how much those, but I think they came almost 20 centimeters down. The middle roof piece. Yeah, it comes down like 20. There's plenty of room to put the stuff. It comes actually like 19 down. So 10 is, if the tin is like this, then there's this much overlap. That much overlap. Should be good. Minimum, maybe more even. Yeah, 285 is good. Cut the black ones into 285. I think they're mowing the edges of the road there. Ah, no, it's the neighbor. But yesterday they did mow they mowed They mowed the edge of the road yesterday. That's just the neighbor mowing the lawn, not the lawns, but the fields, I think. So yeah, now 285 seems good. Then double check and then use something to mark it over. Yep, 285. And we need like a stick, a straight stick. That's about 1 meter. Should be somewhere here between everything else. This one. This one is straight. Just the right length. Is it good there? Then you look from top to make it like it's pretty straight. Then this edge that I cut, I will put that up underneath. So if it's a little bit like this, it doesn't matter. Like if it's like 1 millimeter off, I will put the fact C.
This is like
and then this piece you can also flip, so you put this end, visible end, because these are going to be the short pieces that make the rest. Then the next will come over this. So then it's actually going to be both ends. Even if you cut here, both of these manually cut edges are going to be covered. Is it a bronze or is it a... I think it's a bronze. Let it land. 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 And I'm going to smack you.
horsefly.
Horsefly. Not too many out yet, but some. Is it good? I'm good here. Pretty good here.
Yeah, now this is pretty.
Yeah. Then I'll just draw like this. We'll see how I can draw up here. Then we can see if you keep the pen relatively straight down like this. If you're holding it still, yeah, it's good. It's a little bit moved now. It's not that close. No, it's good. Just keep it mostly in place. Then we'll see if is this visible. I guess it's visible because it's gonna draw a line in the like dirt here. Is that visible? I guess it's definitely visible now in the dirt. We'll see the next one when it's cleaner, if it's visible. But then we just take the laser and laser this off here. This guy. And before anybody says I should use angle grinder, I'm not going to use angle grinder because it heats up the metal. You lose the paint, you lose the galvanization of the metal, then it starts to rust a lot easier.
It's like 285.5 here.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not. The length is not. It's not. There's room for like plus minus 5 centimeters actually, but I don't want to make it too long. This piece needs to be. How long is this piece that's left over now? I can measure that. Then 4 of these should make 1 of these. That's the like.
It's like 125.
Yeah. What if you take that times 4 with like 5 centimeter overlap of every piece? It's definitely gonna be. You only need like you need 3 of these to make 1 of these basically.
Yeah.
3 would be 360, and then you do the overlap. Yeah, we need 3 of these is gonna make 1 of these. And then there's going to be like 1 piece like this left over, which might be needed. No, it should not be needed because the narrow piece was long also. But yeah, this should work out. As long as we can cut, and this is the thing. This could be tricky, especially the first piece here to cut this edge could be kind of tricky. Just roughly, because we can hide this, the cut piece, we can hide this underneath, so it's not, this won't be visible, which is nice. But I think this is let, when I cut the gazebo, I need to cut like this. That was tricky. This is just straight, so it's, other than somebody holding it like this, it should work pretty good. Yeah, you can hold the one side up. Otherwise it wants to try to go to one side. But so far it's good. We'll see when I go further how it goes. Here you need to be like this. And then watch out for obviously all the narrow, the ski. I should have a long sleeve shirt because then that's the not nice part. If I can stay above like this, it should be pretty good. I think this works pretty good. I wonder if the old metal is gonna be thicker. I think this isn't super thick, so it works pretty good. And then yeah, this might also be sharp, so but that's why I got the thick gloves now. Could even use the even thicker ones. But yeah, I think this will work pretty good actually. Now we're already over halfway through. Probably you can hold the end there. Just I could cut from the other side now. Is it easier? Like here might be this like sharp. This is the nasty stuff when it just does that when you cut. That's gonna be sharp as fuck. That one. Go straight to the glove even. Don't even really want to grab this. Maybe like this one. This is better. This is better. That's better. Factory edge. I can try from the other side to cut the last. Better reach from here. Probably thought to snip off a little bit from the edge before someone cuts themselves. Just a little bit off. Oh yeah, it wants to. Then it wants to. Should I try to? I can hold one hand here, so it doesn't like fall down. Don't bend too much up. Yeah, there's one. These are nasty. And cut that off. Kind of need to be. You don't. This cut edge. Don't wanna touch it really. Bugs that. Cut. There could be some like sharp pieces, but other than that, these both pieces are ready now. Can take them up to the upstairs place. Really need a table for the tools. Table is in use. Stay. But yeah, now we can take these up. If you could like brush it off, maybe the worst crap. Just throw them in the grass and just like with the big brush, just. This first one, it looks like it's completely dirty otherwise. It's just sawdust. But that's the big broom. It should come out, but we can throw it in the grass. Then it like you can brush this in the grass. It's just dirt and dust. Yeah. Just throw it out in the grass there. Then we can put this one there also. Maybe get some of it. A little rain on it will clean it. Så nu här blir nu, det här är 2,85. Så blir det som i USA 3 sådana så blir det en. Så där är 4 sådana så blir det 5.
Ja.
Och sen är nu det där ena smalare biten så räcker det till en sida utav det där källan. Med det där saxen. Det gick ganska lätt nu när det är rakt.
Jo, siis det vet inte vilken ganska när. Om man smärtar.
Det bör rosta ju. För det här, jag vet inte om det där kan vara tjockare plåt, men det här är en ganska tunn plåt.
Jo, det är andra tjock.
Det där när jag klippte. Ja. Men de där när jag byggde där i så klippte så här, det var svårare. Vinklar, det var svårare.
Hur skulle det gå med det där?
Ja, men det går nog med det där. Det har så jävla ljud. Så men det är som att man måste lägga 2 lister upp och ungefär det hållas plåten fast annars så går det inte. Det hörs som det ska vara jordbävning och det här är lättare. Det är 4 sådana här antiklipp. Eller 5. Och sen det där. Sen de där andra, de där måste se de där kan vara svåra, de där äldre kan vara svåra för det är tjockare plåt tror jag.
Det kan man nog få måtta.
Det måste se och det bör ta emot för mycket så måste man göra något annat. Men de här går lätt, det är så tunn plåt. Efter de här 2 första bara där gräsmattorna upp.
Räcker det liksom till en sida?
Till en sida skulle det räcka. Efter bara de här 2 första där gräsmattorna ut i skiter bort, sen för vi de här färdiga bitarna upp i vind så de bara lite...
Är det nu att det kommer helt ut ner?
Jo, det är lika mycket som att tiglen i USA 5 cent ut i ner. Ja, och så räknar det när det där ihop räcker det bra när det är det där, det är 20 cent det där. Svart plåt som vi har.
No semmoinen kalukka till hundi, så behöver inte den musakeikko.
Nej, de var nog såna så ja. Och så hittade jag 1,5 rulla aluskatter. Det är nog sakligt när man inte vet vad man har. No, de var där på plåt, men inte när man, det är just när man ser inte dem. Här ser du. Här finns musabitar. Man kan sätta dem när vi nu har dem. Ska jag tänkte att man kan nu sätta dem. Här är en låda ser du. Här är nog så att det räcker till hela källan. Här är 10 meter. Nej, men så hur mycket är det månne i det här rullan? Är det här en full rulla? Nej, den här nog det är minst en halv. Jag måste rulla ut och se vad det är. Men så det här, jag trodde att det här var slut. Vet jag varför vi inte satt det här? Jag trodde att vi lagade taket att vi satt slutet i.
Vart var det då?
No, det var där på plåt. No. Det är så här, så om man inte går in och alltid så vet man inte vad man har så riktigt som man inte ska ha det. Men det här går att använda slut. Först när jag har 2 sådana här små rullar.
Det där, om det är 50 kronor, det
Nej, inte räcker det till hela, men jag måste rulla ut det för att se hur mycket det är. Men det där går att använda slut och sen de där kan man använda. Så far det lite bör minska lagret. Det är det samma 1,50, de nya var 1,50 bred. Som vi tänkte köpa 3 rullar. Nu gör jag bara klippa nu så är det bara att köpa skruvar så det är bara att kasta bort gamla och sätta nya till. Det är inte, när det är som när man börjar klättra upp, man börjar bygga några ställningar och något så det går snabbt. Jo, nej men alltså vet du nu inom närmaste veckorna inte det inte bara men om man får klippt idag en stor del så rör inte där kan det klippa. Rör inte, nej.
Här uppåt.
Ja, och i de där så skarvarna så lagar man det där klippta biten i under. Så blir allt som syns blir sån här fabrik sen. Det ska man inte, med de här som man måste ta i så här ungefär. Det är bättre att ta i från sidan i. Men kasten bara där gräsmattan, så jag sopar de här var det mesta skiten med det första. Det var jäkligt skiten det första.
Blåsligt, helt dammsligt.
Jag tar med det där med storborstan bara lite borsta. Sen för vi dem upp när jag för dem upp i vind så det där så annars blåser de iväg. Men vi kastar ut dem här nu bara. Det där kanske det där borstar, men vi tar det här där med samma ut. Borstar mesta skiten bort. Jag måste se en ryms förbi mellan bord. Så här går det går att klippa. Ja, ryms man ut. Måste sätta ner den. Man måste bära sådär att man tar det från det är bättre att ta ifrån ända. Ta ifrån det så annars ryms man ut från dörren. Så här ryms man bättre ut från dörren på något sätt. Jostain syystä så ryms man ut så här bättre. Där nu kan man kasta ner bara. Så de här första kan man lite sopa, det ser ut som saker lite asat utan sop bort mesta skit. And it looks like it's too short here, but this should be long enough for that roof there. 285. Looks like it's too short. Good morning there. Now we're actually speaking Swedish here, other than English. But yeah, maybe some compressed air would clean it even better. But this will be when it rains on the roof, that will clean it more even. But you could try to clean it a little bit. Or pressure washer would be kind of good also, but we don't have that set up now. So. I don't really want to leave them out in the rain. You could leave them out in the rain, but then probably need some weight on them, otherwise they're gonna be flying somewhere. But yeah, I can take the little piece up there already. Put this in temporary storage before we put it up on a roof. Roof tin. I'll put the big ones in the middle and small pieces here on the side. The rest we don't need to brush off. It was just this first one. It's been in storage a few years, so already a lot of dust on it. Should we carry just one, or can we put two in a stack and bring them up? Probably take two in a stack. If you carry from the sides, it shouldn't be too heavy. But yeah, as soon as you do something, it's warm today. Plenty warm. Inside here it's a little bit cooler. Should be a temp gauge here actually. Yeah, even inside here it's like 20 degrees here. But outside it's in the sun, it's like 30. At least it's a little bit better here. But then we do that 3 times more, and then we'll see there's a longer piece that probably we need to do some math, like how wide are we. I think it's gonna be enough if we cut the smaller piece. Does it rain on your side? It's gonna rain, I think tomorrow it's gonna rain maybe. But now it's been dry for 1.5 weeks, so yeah, tomorrow it's probably gonna rain. Yeah, I think there's been, but there's not been rain here for a few days. But after today, it's gonna be colder, which is good, and it's gonna rain some, which is also good for the fields. We're starting to get on the dry side again, so. Would be very good with some rain later this week. We'll put these here, then we can take them upstairs later. But yeah, then we just drag a new one there. It can be a little bit more this way, and then I cut again. This should be just the same as the last one, I'm thinking. At least it's long enough to get 285 from. I need to lift this. It wedges there in the cup. You need to come back a little bit and. I need to get above there before I can pull like this. Otherwise it wants to wedge wedge in there. It's a tight fit. It can be like almost a little bit too much this way, then when I cut it's gonna be better. Now it's stable enough. Measuring tape has dropped already, or is it somewhere else?
Tape.
Then this should be factory edge in both the sides. 285. This should be a factory edge, otherwise other end should be. A little bit dust makes it easier to see this, so it's actually good with a little bit of dust.
Yeah, you see it.
If you look from the right angle, you see it. If sometimes you can't see it, but from some angles you can see it. And then this is 125. These are the same, I think. Just make another 285. That should also be factory edge. Then if it looks relatively straight now when you put this, I should put this in the pocket. If this looks relatively straight when you put this here now, and it should be good. Where did I mark now? Here. And this side, yeah, the mark is on this side now. Do you have it there? Yeah. Now it's good. And I can't press too much. Then I should be able, if both ends stays place, should be able to mark a little bit here. I think that's, yeah, it's visible enough to cut. I just need a little guidance there. And it should be good enough. Just snip it off. It always looks, especially when you cut it, it looks like it's like 2 meters. This is 285. It's a wide piece, so it looks shorter than.
Yeah.
This whole piece was over 4 meters. Looks shorter also. It looks like 3.5 or something. We gotta trust the measuring tape.
Should be correct.
You can hold a little bit, yeah. Then you can cut a little bit this if you want to. This is not too hard. Or it doesn't need to be even too precise, just try to follow the line approximately there. This will be the cut line, this will be hidden underneath, so it's just plus minus 1 centimeter is fine. These nasty small bits that are left behind. That's the biggest danger. You don't want to cut yourself on those. maybe from the other side. Maybe a little bit more here than from the other side. Just first there's like a double edge and I just need to kind of crush through that. These edges aren't that, they already get bent back when you cut. Cut that. Two done. This one is, don't really, there's a little bit dust. That rain will wash off that, I think. Now we can probably carry a small one you can just take by yourself, then you can put the two bigger on top of each other. No, well, you can just throw it out there, then you can do a little bit. Rain should take care of it, but there seems to be there's a little dust in between everyone. Interesting how the dust works its way through everything. Well done. Yeah, we need to cut these. These tins, if you wonder why we're cutting these are like leftovers from another project, and there we needed like 4-meter tins. But now we need like 285 for another roof, so that's why we're cutting them off. Normally when you make a roof you can just order them the right length, but these are leftovers from other things. But now that one is the right length for what we need right now. Jag för den upp det bara kassa. I'm going to take those up there into another storage place before we're not gonna put these on the roof today. We're just preparing here. We need to buy screws, we need to buy like some stuff before we can actually put them on the roof. But all this prep work is good to do. So you don't need to do this just when you're putting up on the stuff on the roof. Probably want to minimize the time you have when we take the old roof off. Yeah, we renovate, so we take the old it's like roof shingles off. Then we want to minimize the time it's like open. So if you have everything ready, then it's not going to be open that long. Probably like half a day to remove the old, and then half a day to put on the sub roof thing, and then we just put these on. But yeah, we need more screws, we need more of the sub roof plastic thing. But yeah, just cutting these is gonna take, like today we can cut, there's a couple more of these, and there's some other lengths, like those that are not black. We need to cut a bunch of those for the other roof. We're actually gonna make like two. It's two roof that we're gonna renovate. I can probably slam this on the other and take both up there. They should be there clean enough. First carry like this to get out, and then switch over to carry from the side there. Probably the best way. Yeah, shouldn't be too heavy yet. Yeah, we better grab from the side maybe now.
Yeah, maybe.
It's pretty heavy with 2 already. And with 4 you could not hold it like this anymore. Too heavy.
Too much, yeah.
If you carry from the end, then it would work, I guess. Then the weight wouldn't be an issue. Oh God, do we fit through? Should I open the other door? Maybe I can fit through. Always both have to go at the same time. Try to go first, you.
Yeah.
And then now I can go. I got the thing on the back also, so I can't. I'll put these on the side so we can put the other stack. There's gonna be stack of the gray stuff too. Put the black there. Then we put the other ones here. And those, and everything is gonna use also. The shorter pieces, 3 of those will form one of these. But yeah, let's open this door also. Easier to get inside here. Yeah, in the sun. Way too hot in the sun. So good tomorrow when it's 20 degrees. Yeah, in the sun it's very scorched here. Probably like 35, 40 degrees in the sun. Celsius, which is very, very much. There's kind of like a cooling effect from the concrete floor. Might be gone a little bit now because it's been warm for many days, but if it's like one hot day outside, then it's like literally under 20 here because cooling from the floor. Okay, then yeah, we can do one more, then it's food break. I need to charge also this camera. I forgot it to charge it last time, so it's only down to 50, but I'm gonna charge it during lunch because otherwise it won't last. It won't last today, I think.
More than we have already 3 or 4 done, yeah, and then
The black one's almost done. Then we'll see these, how these could be harder to cut because the older tin, it's thicker metal, I believe. It's hard to say, but I think this is thicker. If you bend it like this doesn't bend as easy. I did think this is thicker stuff. It's also narrower, so it's kind of easier to cut in one way. I don't know if this one is wavy, if that's easier than this to cut. Might be, might not. We'll find out. Maybe this one. Lift it up here first.
yeah, that's everywhere.
And it slides better. It went back under. Oh well, now we can go to the side. Now you have to go to the side, otherwise it hits the other thing here. Wheelbarrow. Maybe we can have it just in the middle. Last time it was when you pressed it started to go like this. Not good. It's probably good.
Cut points like over half. 285.
Then we should get more room to get rid of most of this tin. Then we should have more room to put some more better stuff. It's not really good. Those tins could be stored outside. The rest, there's going to be some left of that, but we can probably even ship that out of here. So then you have more room for.
Maybe put it all up there. Yeah.
Because there's tin here now, there's tin up here, there's tin over there, and there's tin in the trailer now. There's tin everywhere.
Tin everywhere. Yeah.
Tin everywhere. Try to get rid of some. Can you mark 285 there on this side? I can mark from here, man. 285. Seems good. Seems about the same place as last time, so should be good. It is something that would be maybe red or something would be better here, but I usually can see where I marked.
Here's no one.
Should be here somewhere. There it is, now I see.
Yeah.
This is not, black on black is not the best color, but it's good enough. When I draw it in the dust here, it's enough to see where I need to cut.
There is like a white marker.
Yeah, I should use it, but it's fine. This on the gray ones, this will be more visible, I think. Hopefully.
But it's only like one left.
Yeah, this will work. It leaves enough to where I can see. I just need a little bit. Guide, a little bit of a guidance line. Yeah, now you can see it. Visible enough. Then just even though it's like wavy tin, it's pretty easy to cut. Flat tin would be even easier, but sometimes when you go over the ridge there, it's a little bit tough to push this forward. But other than that, it's pretty. Works pretty well. And then because it's 25 today, then it's always like that, and then break for some reason. Normally don't really need to take a break. It's not very heavy, but it's a temps where as soon as you're thinking a little bit, then it's like hot. There's no, it's cooler here, but there's not really any wind here, so definitely not cold. line it up so it cuts exactly the same. Same. That. And put those outdoors. Maybe we should cut one more. It didn't take that long now. When we kind of know what we're doing, it doesn't take too long. We can just throw them outdoor. We can do another one, then we'll see how the narrow piece looks. Because one more, then we'll cut all the ones that were 4 meters. And there's like a narrow one that's longer that we probably also need to cut the piece from. At least we got then 4. I mean 4 like this, that should give already more than 4 meters width on the roof. Throw it out. Throw it in the grass. One more of these. That guy, then there's a narrower one that's long. But we probably need something from that. Is that long enough to where you can make 2 from one? Probably not. But we should need only 1. Need to do more math. We can check when we cut this, put it on, attach it to the other one and see how wide it actually is with 2. Then we know 4 and 5 how wide it is. But if there's 5, it should be more than 5 meters because one of these gives more than 1 meter. But is it like 5.5? If it would be, then this would be perfect for the last bit. Because you can kind of count it if you measure it like this, but it's still, there's going to be like 5 pieces, so 4 seams. This, if you start with the first one like this there, then the first one gives like 107 of new stuff if you put the other one like this. Because this ends like this, or this ends like this, and then, but we don't want to turn the end over. No, but same end. But yeah, then it loses like this much. It loses like 6.5 of this width, because that what comes over here like this. So it loses this, but does it lose this plus this of the width? It's kind of it's a very easy thing, but it's like, and then when it's like in the first, if this is against the board there, then the first one loses only this, but then the second tin, like it kind of loses. No, but you should just count one side because it's going to be the next is going to be under here and over here. But one tin gives like still this, I think, that much. It doesn't lose on both sides. It's kind of it's easy to imagine, but it's kind of hard to like calculate the actual width, how much it goes, because from where should you measure and what should you measure? I think this should be correct if you measure from there to here. So 107. One piece should add 107. To the actual width, I'm thinking. Could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. So then if you got 5 times that, plus the first one gives, no, that should be 5 times that should be actually accurate. Or it's going to be maybe more, a little bit more, but what's 5 times 107? Could use a calculator in the phone. That should be, it's 5 meters plus 535. Yeah, 5 pieces. So that if we cut this, then we got 535, and we need 6 meters. Then we need like 40 centimeters more. Yes, this is good. This is 60. So then we'll just cut the right length of this, and then we'll put it the overlap, whatever it might be, like a little bit more overlap.
6 meters.
It was 6, yeah.
Then 535 is need like 65 left.
Oh yeah, does it need? What does it need? What did I count now? No, but five pieces is going to be 535. Then you need 60. Yeah, my head math is so bad.
65, yeah.
And then this is 60, so it's going to be. Is it going to be? If we want to put this over the board in the end, yeah, then it's going to actually add a little bit. It's going to be like 610 almost. Then it's actually not going to be enough. Then we need this small guy still. And it's weird because if you put this is not good as the last piece, because the last piece should be like this, so you can put it over the board there. So we don't need to put anything like no other metal, like just like in the barn, you put like the last this over the board is underneath here. Then it covers the end boards, whatever they're called. So it would be good to end on this one, but this little mini piece, it only has like this isn't big enough here. It's only like one. But then I could put this, if you put this underneath here, just a little bit like that, and then put that over the edge. Then this would add then it would be 60. So we might need this and this also, and then maybe turn this the other way around so this goes underneath here. But yeah, I don't want to cut this. We don't want to cut this way. That's too much. We need to adjust the overlaps and things. Maybe we should just cut these. At least we can cut this one. That's clear. Then we got 4 full ones, or 5. We got 5 lengths, 5 widths, and that should be 535. And then we need to figure out this one and this one. Shouldn't you measure to the inside of the first bump? Yeah, so I measured like this one. I measured from here, from the outside to here. That's 107. Then the last, this will be overlap. And then the first piece. But the first piece, if we put the first piece, then we need to put the one end of the board. The board needs to be here. So it's going to be a little bit, it's going to look a little other, this end is going to look different than the other side of the roof. But that's fine. This is fine if this is how it looks, and the other side looks like that. That's fine. I'm not going to cut away like this much to make this look exactly the same as this. That's too much work. That's fine. It's got a mini groove here. That's fine. So the first one actually, it's going to be like a little bit over 6 meters actually, the width. But yeah, I think we can cut this one, and then this one, and then you almost have to try it on the roof, see how much it is, and then cut this one still.
This like here where you should like
that's the overlap, yeah, I think.
That goes on.
This one goes on top of that one, yeah. That's the overlap. That's the minimum overlap. Then you can always put more overlap. But that's not that we can't put, because if we want to make one side of the roof of this black stuff, then we're going to have to, it's going to be almost exactly use everything. And then on the other side, we'll put this type of metal. But we want to keep like one side of the roof. It looks dumb if you have all like this, and then there's one piece that's like this. It would work like the water goes the right way, but then we put on the other side this. Then when you walk, you can only see one part of the roof at a time, and then it looks good. And we might also paint this black, maybe, but at least we use the black stuff. Black stuff first. Yeah, we can take this on the board, on the table, cut this at least. Then we'll see. Hopefully this piece, now it looks the same in the other end there. Hopefully this one is the same all the way. It might also, this one might be cut like this actually. Yeah, there's 5 bumps there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's probably the same the whole way. It looks like it's cut in like this, but maybe it's not. But yeah, this is like this roof. It's going to be a roof on a root cellar. So it's not a house. It doesn't need to be the prettiest roof ever, but it's going to be better than the ones that is there now. But yeah, let's cut this one at least. At least this one should be the same as the last one. Matt should check out there at least. Extra piece for better aesthetics. Yeah, it's just a little bit. From a distance, you won't see the difference. Even from here, you can only see it looks slightly different. That looks slightly different from this. It is the same the whole way. It's not cut like, it's the same width the whole way. But it's been cut like this is a little narrower than that one. And then there's this little piece, but both of those are long, so. But not long enough to make. We can't make 2 out of this. I don't think it's not like what's 2 times 285. It's more than 5, but it's not probably 6. There's 450. It is pretty long. It's 550. Yeah, 550.
Yeah.
But that's not enough. It's not gonna be 2 pieces.
280, yeah.
285 times 2 is, what's that? Is it 590?
570. 285 is 570 is 2. Like 285.
2 times 285.
Yeah, it's 570.
Yeah, and this was 550. Yeah, 5. So this one, if I could cut this in half and 2 pieces, then we would have plenty of overlap, but it's of course 20 centimeters too short. But it should be enough if we take a piece from this and then a piece from this seam. Then I think it's gonna be enough. I think, but we need, it's gonna be, it's close, it's very close. But yeah, we can cut this for sure. Then we need to remeasure again, I guess. Because yeah, this one adds, if we take that away, then this one, I guess this one adds from there. So this adds 54, yeah. And if we need like 65 or something, so it needs like, if this would be 10 centimeters wider, it would be exactly, I think. So we need that also. Probably if we put, yeah, this one has been cut on both sides. It's kind of nasty because I could put this underneath here, but then it ends with this, which is like not good. It needs to end on this, and this is in the middle. Yeah, we need to put the full pieces, then put this one here, and then put this so it ends with this, because this is like down and then it ends. This is a good last piece, but this is not the good last piece. We can put that one last, because this one has also been cut here. So in case it starts to rust, then this is better. This is best last piece, because this is the factory edge. We put those in between somewhere. So it covers all this could start to rust because it's been cut there, and this has been cut on both sides. But we can use it in the middle of 2 pieces. Then it will add like 15 centimeters to something that should be enough. Like just put one over here, and the one starts from here. It will add. This will add like, I think this will technically add 20 centimeters. That should be enough. So it should be enough, yeah. But we need to cut all pieces. We need a little bit from every piece. Yep. And I guess even if we need more, then we could technically use the other piece, because it was 20 centimeters too short. But from this piece, this 120 is extra. So we have like one piece that's 1 wide and 120. So this plus what's left of this would also work.
Here's one extra,
yeah, if this doesn't work, if it's too tight, then we take the rest of this plus the rest of this.
Because there's like,
you can put just more overlap, like it doesn't need to be like this plus this also works.
there's like
250 plus 1, that works.
Yeah, 250, yeah.
That should work. Because if it's only a little bit too short, and this will be 1 meter here. So we have options, and then it will not be close. So now we know it's for sure going to be enough. I forgot that we have one extra of these. We need 3 of these to make one, but then there's 4 of these. So there's like 1 extra. There's these like a lot of these like small bugs here.
That plus, yeah.
In the dust here, look at these small bugs here, full of these small white dust eaters. Come later to see how the roof goes. Yeah, today we'll probably just be cutting. And then we'll see. We need to, as I said, we need to get some more screws and stuff. But I think we have enough of this black material for one side of the roof. Then we'll use the other stuff for the other side of the roof. But this one just normal 285. And the same with the other one. Then we need our stick guy. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough of a sight line. Butterfly and horsefly in the window there. Where did I put my cutters on the other side? Cutter team. Did I leave it on the table? Here it is.
Wagon.
Yeah, cut this, then it's through the break actually.
Lunch break, yeah. Less stuff in the way. Might as well use it when we have it here. No need to have it just in storage. It's been here a few years now, so it's best to just use it. Not gonna use it anywhere else, so if you need more later, then you can always buy more. But this can be used now here. Then all the roofs will be metal. Then there's no like tile roofs left. Oh, that wind. Should open the other door there to get more wind here. It's when it goes down, then one side is underneath there. When you go like down, then it like pushes a little bit. Like if you do this, then it doesn't work. This side needs to stay underneath there, like this side. Otherwise, it won't work at all. But don't. Nah, it's better if you don't. Now it's pushing like this. If you push it this way, that way is almost better. Better just keep it straight. Now it's like hung underneath this, so I just need to push. Now it goes, yeah. That's the little bit hard part, but it's fine. And then the last bit. We can take those pieces away so they don't blow away.
This one.
What?
This piece also.
No, you can if you want, but otherwise just throw it upstairs. It does.
This like this.
That's the bonus piece, but we probably need it. Most likely need it. Yeah, we need. Yeah, if we take that one plus this one, that 2 pieces of this plus that, then it will be like a lot of overlap. Then we don't need to mess with the really thin piece, with the really narrow stuff. Yeah, probably best like that. We don't need to cut this really narrow stuff. If we cut this now right piece and then we take both those plus that, then it's enough. Then we just put, it's going to be a one piece that's going to have a lot of overlap, but that's fine. I don't need to slice that. It's easier just put it there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. If it's more doubled somewhere, it's fine. Then we actually just need to cut that one. Then we have one side of one roof left. Or we have done one side of the 4 sides. 25% done. But the other ones, the gray ones should be easy because they're a length that if we cut them exactly in the middle, they should make 2 pieces that are both good enough just to put on the other roof there. Yeah, you can take the shorties, yeah. Then we'll take the long ones. And if we cut those gray ones in half, it's going to be like from every time we cut once, it's going to be 2 ready pieces. So then we need to cut, but those add less side. They're only 80 like this, but we need like the other barn was like 650 wide, so we need like, what is that going to be, like 7 pieces, 8 pieces per side. So we need to cut like 7 or 8 of these tins for the whole roof, so that's not actually that bad. This tin could be thicker though because it's older. That's the thing that could make it harder. But yeah, we'll see after lunch. Probably should take lunch here in between. And yeah, this time I can't leave you on the camera here because I need to actually charge the camera. I forgot to charge it. So I'll probably just put you on like clips. Then you can watch clips until we come back. And we'll take these 2. Take them up and then it's lunch or in.
quite heavy like this. Hard to get a grip. Maybe it's easier to grip that side. Yeah, here's the more like bend and more stuff to grab onto. Now we're gonna fit in better.
Yeah, much better.
Yes. All except one piece of the black stuff. Just one cut of the black, and then we'll see how the other tin works. Yeah, up here we can already feel it starting to get warmer and warmer inside here. And there's black roof here, and it does not have like a concrete floor here. It gets pretty warm here underneath. Especially if we go underneath the roof, it's going to be like 40 degrees there today. If the sun keeps shining. Again, today it was supposed to be a cloudy day. Looks pretty sunny to me. When we do the roofing up there, yeah, we really want a cloudy day, a cool day. Anything 20 and under is good. But yeah, let's try to prep as much as we can today. Get the tins ready. Then we need to go buy some stuff. But yeah, now it's lunch break. And yeah, I will put you on clips and then we'll be back when the clips end. Because yeah, I need to charge some things on the food break. So see you when we have eaten. Let's cut some of these long ones. Now I can't get the wedge in there anymore. There it goes.
I should make like some sort of emote that we could like spam in chat, or even make so there would be like a bear running across the video feed. It would be kind of funny. There's usually people always asking that, yeah, aren't you scared of the bears in the woods? I mean, there are bears here, but I think when we're talking like this and having some noise, I think the bears generally run away and don't attack humans. I mean, if you have a bear, a mama bear and a cub, and then you get between. Get ready, chat. Lit up already. There we go. That was pretty loud. I got it. That was pretty close. I think I see the straws moving. It's gonna come out there now. There it goes. There it is. There it is again. Did you see it this time? There it goes. Right there. But I guess if you can farm all year round, then it's a little bit different. Yeah, it's snow dunes. It's the exact same principle.
Yeah.
Wind blows sand or wind blows snow, then you get all kinds of
The sand dunes look pretty similar. Yeah.
all kinds of formations. It's from Norway, just like Yara today. I don't know if Yara previously was Norsk Hydro. But yeah, old fertilizer bag. Maybe I have to look it up online, see if it's the same company still, or maybe it was a different company. Oh yeah, maybe did I remove it, or maybe it was a pic for Discord. That would definitely be a good picture for Discord. Now we can just load this rotten wood. If it stays together. That is the question. Tuffold barn. Now it's going! Now it's down! Oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Time for a break. I have maybe a breakdown. Think we got... Hey, dude, stop. Think we got some issues. Slight issues. Wheel still spinning, but... Check here. Well, that broke off. Damn branches. Well, we'll flimsy bike. We'll have to. It'll work like that. That'll work. His car had some car issues. Well, that's not good. Let's check the damage. That wasn't very good. Let's see what the camera is doing. We did cross our skis, I think. Watch out! Oh shit!
The driver. Boy.
Aim for the driver!
I am aiming. The driver is dead. Driver is out of the vehicle. Driver is out of the vehicle.
Speed is the key here. If we can keep it straight. Yep. There we go.
I'm gonna clean the blueberries, these.
A little bit more. That's good. Down and just, whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man. Look at the boulder! Holy shit! Did you see that, guys? That boulder was sitting there by a hair. We moved that boulder. Like, that boulder weighs probably like 2-3 tons. It was sitting on bedrock here, then when the plug went again. Here comes the sun. Okay. I'm falling, but not falling. Oh no, please don't be stuck. Shit. I have to reload, I think. I don't think I can get out of here. This would be a good clip, I think. Oh no! Well, that ended it at least.
I can see it. Found it. Not where it's supposed to be. But yeah, it broke right there. Where's my weeder thing? Oh, there it is, and there's a goddamn snake. You effing snake. The snake is actually on top of my tool. And I believe this one is... Yeah, it's really hard to tell. I think it is. It's really like dark black. Preheating. There we go. Hey, grab it, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down.
Lift it up. I think it's good. It still kept sucking. This one actually, I haven't even mounted it to the table. It's actually just on the table. But it's stable enough. I want to remove it when I'm gonna do some nailing here or screwing soon. Then I kind of, it's nice to get it out. Like flexing the knees a lot. This is not how I'm skiing. Not like this. I'm not skiing like that. And also another thing, I think people think I'm skiing just with the arms. So I'm not skiing like this either, with just the arms. Or not skiing like this. Then I can show you how I'm actually skiing. Oops. The thing came out. Urgy, thanks for the Zero Urgy. Zero Edgy, thanks for the follow. Now let's take a little break here. But yeah, no, it doesn't get cold at all. It's like I have this jacket, and below this jacket I have just like one layer, one. Today's finds. There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's a bird there. Oh, it's a bat. It's a bat. It's a fucking bat. It's a bat. It's not a bird. It's a bat. God fucking damn it. It's a bat.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's a bat. Jesus Christ. Now it went out there.
Batman was hiding there.
Jesus Christ. Didn't know we had bats here. Anything, but there's like a, when my brother was plowing some snow, he used the snow blower, and then all of a sudden the PTO and the lift arms stopped working. So now there is, we first thought it was the hydraulic pump that was broken, but it's apparently a clutch that has some problems. So we need to, and that one, it's in here. So we need to split the tractor in two to get in there. A little bit more. Tractor breaks in two. Hur långt ska jag fara? Ja, kanske nu stopp där. That's good. Now we have two tractors. Can you? I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try to gun it. Oh boy. That was too rough. I don't think my chat. One and a half meter from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Bunch of snow here on the roof, not so much on the fields, maybe 25 centimeters on the fields. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that, guys? We had our mini avalanche. It came all down from that roof. I don't hear any weird sounds. Just driving. And then you can obviously sharpen this with a file. I sharpen this usually every second fuel tank. We can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all the Now we should get it.
spinning a bit. Let's try with the boat wheels driving. There it goes. Didn't even break the chainsaw.
Gotta try one more to get it without the backboard here. Straight in, straight, just net.
Oh yeah.
First try, first try, first try. Thanks for today's stream. And I think my brother's gonna. I'm gonna have to send you over to somebody else's stream here before my brother falls down on the ice here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you off to another farmer. In case you wanna watch another farmer do some farming, then you can continue this.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll send you off to this other guy. Another.
How it's going. Oh, I can't get the wedge in there anymore. There it goes.
500 kiloa. Ja siitä sitten siellä liikkeelle Alvin Simmonen Aaltola paikkaan. Sitten Jones kuljettaa ratettia ja
Energiatehokkuus kerralla kuntoon.
Bird had something.
Jotta koti toimisi energiatehokkaasti. Löydä oma paikkakuntasi.
The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. Let me see. I'm gonna see how much water there is on the road. There's a good old 15 centimeters of water in the middle of the road. 10 to 15 centimeters of water. Yeah. A little bit deeper. Oh boy, it's gonna get dusty. Let's go on this side. Whoa. I'm gonna fall off. There, we're riding now. Maximum speed! Okay, now we come to a little bit older trees. These are like planted, like you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these are like 6 years ago planted, 5 years, 6 years ago. And here I have been with the brush cutter already once and cleared up a bit. So here you can clearly see the trees already. Mexico. For real, not just a random Mexico guess. But where? Pretty dry. Boy, Cat is coming for you guys. Cat is coming for the camera. Cat is wondering what the camera is doing. Cat is sniffing the camera. Cat is going over the camera. Do not sit on the camera, Cat. Let's put the camera like this now. Wow! Det tog inte oj vitsi ändå. Det får just när det började tvinna, men det började böljen började tvinna istället. That's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always a little different. Yeah. It's just on that side, but it won't slide down. There's too much friction. No, it's not moving. No! Got it. Good that I tried. comes the sun.
One and a half meter from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Preheating. There we go. Hey, grab it, grab it. Vacuum cleaner fell down. Lift it up. I think it's good. It still kept sucking. I should make like some sort of emote that we could like spam in chat, or even make so there would be like a bear running across the video feed. It would be kind of funny. There's usually people always asking that, yeah, aren't you scared of the bears in the woods? I mean, there are bears here, but I think when we're talking like this and having some noise, I think the bears generally run away and don't attack humans. I mean, if you have a bear, a mama bear and a cub, and then you get between.
Get the driver. Boy.
Aim for the driver!
I am aiming. The driver is dead. Driver is out of the vehicle. Driver is out of the vehicle.
A little bit more. That's good. Down and just whoa! We got hit with the snow, boys. He's okay. Window's not broken. Of course it comes down now when I'm here underneath. Oh man.
2500 kiloa.
Okay, we are back. And yeah, also we have over 20 subs now, so I would say this Saturday we can do the sauna stream. If nothing weird comes up, then probably this weekend we can do sauna stream.
because that was one of the goals. 20 subs was, yeah, the goal was sauna stream, so that will be happening here pretty soon. And then our next goal is 50 subs, which was, what did you have at 50 subs? I think it was like what farm income last year or something. And then the 1,000 subs on YouTube was, then we're gonna ride 125 kilometers in one day if we get 1,000 subs on YouTube. And that's, so if anybody wants to get us there, it's free to subscribe, of course, doesn't cost you a thing. Yeah, I think we can cut the 285 from this, and then the black stuff is done. This is narrow. This head can be sharp because this has been cut. This, and it's longer also. This piece is longer.
Yeah.
There's the leg over here. And there's some random chicken web here also. Put that somewhere where we get chicken net, maybe there, maybe somewhere. Then just cut this pretty much in half, not really in half, but almost in half. $285 from the factory edge, should be factory edge both ends. Yep. Almost working. Should work if I pull it straight here. Should work like that. Stick time. This is easier, it's not that wide to cut. Den snipper guy. Snip guy. Du kan inte säga att de får den där sidan, måste dra det. Här måste man nästan ha liv för det är lika långt. Det är nästan mitt i. Måste nästan, nej det hålls nog sådär. Det går nog att jag kan hålla i. Kan provklippa det. Ungefär stryka jag så. Så där man håller liv, det kommer att rätsätta ganska mycket. Det är mer viktigt. Så där är det bara så mycket ypig som man får slipper man ganska långt vidare en gång. Så blir det inte så mycket sådana bassakanter. Man tar så mycket framåt som man kan alltid sådär. Där går bra. Så när det får upp där så lite att man alltid tar sådär så lite stuligt. Man måste hålla emot. Man måste töna i det att man slipper sådär. Det går ganska bra nog. Ser de där andra. Hoppas att de går lika lite. Jag är epäilen, att de måste ta tyngre och klippa de där andra.
Ja.
Äldre plåt är tjockare tror jag. This piece we need, and then we actually need this piece plus the big, or one of the pretty much all pieces we cut we need. That long narrow piece is the only one we don't need, I think. If math checks out. Eller tar det i bordet eller ska jag ta lite hiot? Inte tar det i bordet. Det far förbi nu.
Ska jag ta bara hela?
Ja, om det går bara så runt där bara från en sida, inte det någon skillnad. Jag tog bara när det var så brett så man måste ligga på magen på det plåten annars. De där hörnen som är i din maga, just ska du se att de kan klippa lite bit bort om att de kan vara vassa annars. Men det här biten som jag har i hand, den behövs inte heller. Den blir röjig. Det där kan man sätta i, men det här behövs inte. Ska jag säga. Eller en av de här behöver man. Det är man kan vända dem så. Nej, men det är nog samma. Så det är nog samma. Men det här som är, det här behövs inte heller, ska jag säga. Det här biten blir röjig. Kan man ha koiran koppi utav det här. Build a dog shed out of this piece. Dog house. Cat house. The last bit is hardest. Need to apply some force there. It's good. That's needed, but yeah, this is not needed. This will be extra. Because that plus one of the 1 meter should be one piece. So then I think this is not needed, but we'll have to see. This one will be left over and that really narrow long piece. Yeah, take from the edges a little bit so a smaller chance of bumping into it and cutting yourself. But yeah, this piece and this piece we have to put somewhere now temporarily because this will be extras. But at least very much less extra now. Put this somewhere here.
There were small pieces.
I'll put it somewhere there. Watch it. The other one you can take up to the upstairs place. That should be fine.
Better do this pretty quickly because this doesn't stay.
Nah, it's we're messing things. It's very much no room for anything right now. But the roofs shouldn't take too long, like a couple days to build maybe. Yeah, take that upstairs. I'll remove the long narrow piece and then we'll see. Try to dig into the bigger ones. Then there's like, here's actually 4 pallets and then we got the other tin. That should go to the side and there's another little piece there, a really, really narrow piece. And then some pallets. Just put them randomly here for now. They will be then put somewhere better later. Yeah, then we don't want to bury these too much because also that big roll, we need to roll that actually out, measure how much there is. Because we need to buy more of this, but we don't know how much more unless we measure that. This is basically scrap metal almost. You can't really use this in any roof anymore. 5 centimeter wide bit. Pallets. I guess we thought about one of the trailers we built with the roof on top now. I think all these like random pallets we can put in there. Because they take up quite a bit of space, and sometimes you need some, sometimes you don't need. So I think these could also go in there. So these we can actually carry out of here. Because we probably don't need them back here. De här palletsen kan man sätta bara på gräsmattorna först. Så de far dit, om vi ska sätta dit kärron. Så de här palletsina far ju dit, de blir ju extra härifrån. De måste bara dem utanför där så får man sätta dem dit i kärron.
Det här är såna vanliga pallar.
Det är vanliga, de är nog skicka. De måste bort nu före man slipper till det där. Så det är någon kortare på där, vi måste se vad det är. Någon kortare stumpar. Some shorter pieces here also. We'll see what's up with that. This pallet has a few broken nails there. Man skulle nästan kunna säga att hans faller sen man radarens faller. Yeah, we gotta push those. Yeah, we don't need to touch these. There's like a bunch of sheets of gypsum board or whatever this is called. And there's more of it over there. I tripped myself in the wrong time. Wrong place. How did we get the last one out? Can we get it through there? Probably not. Probably easiest this way. Slide it. Then yeah, there's a couple of shorter ones on top. We're not gonna use those. We're gonna use the full length ones. Then we get 2 out of 1. Couple more. Yeah, fix that with a couple nails.
Joo.
Man kan stacka dem fast inte mot väggen. Det kommer om det regnar imorgon lite, men inte om de nu blir en gång våta, inte gör det något. Ställer bara en stack här någonstans. De får sen nog imorgon, eller det gick ganska nyligen bort sen. Ja, och så nu håller de en gång regn. De här ska inte bli heller till någon lång tid här. Bara till stund. Just need to get them out of this place so we can continue with that stuff. Then There's 2 short pieces. Par korta, de använder vi inte för det blir inte 2 från dem. Det är så att det kan man nog använda som en använder lite, eller jag vet inte vad det är för stumpar det. Par Joe Shorties där uppe nu. Sen de här skulle vara sen full längd. Couple of Joe Shorties. Något som inte är väg. Probably if you want to stack them outdoors later, then probably outdoors or wherever we're going to put these that are left over. We're not going to use all of this bunch either. Quite a bit of it, but not all.
There would be like one length, but then there's like...
Now we can cut these full lengths first. We have plenty now, so we don't need to be like... those can fit somewhere else for some other project. Maybe on the... I don't know what... Not really decided like what kind of tin we're going to put on the trailer. So this might fit. This might be the trailer length. It looks like it's 4 meters. So it could fit there. We can just maybe throw them on the pallets now just today, and then we put them in here later today back, because I need to get to these now. So just put them outdoors for now. The wind shouldn't grab it too much. It's not that windy today. Should be fine. Put a pallet on top if it's getting too windy. Did it two guys too long. Did you bump it off?
Yeah.
It must not have been screwed on very good then.
Yeah, it's probably pretty loose.
Bump it off. Just we might put them in back later today so they don't get wet or blown away. But for now we need access to those. These guys, now I'm going to double check how long these are, but these should be, when we cut these in half, they should be long enough for the other barn there, for the smoke sauna. Let's double check the length here. It should be pretty good there now. Then 450 would be here. I'm gonna actually mark it there so I don't get confused. .5 here, I can even write it. Plus 4.5 plus, it's like 115, 116.
that means it is 5.65, right? 4,50 plus 1,15. Eller 1,16. Where's my mark? There's my mark. Yeah, it's like 116. 116 plus 4.5. 5.565. Yeah, the 566. The length of these is 566. I'm sure they measured these, but this is the roof of the other barn with.
Plus 116.
Yeah, 116.
566. Yeah.
That it's an odd length because they probably measured the old barn and then just took tins that were long enough. So that's why the length is like 566. These have been used, so there's some holes, but I'm hoping we can put screws in the same holes, and if not, then we'll put like silicone and seal the holes. And we're also going to put the subroof, so even if it leaks a little bit, subroof should take it out. So this will be good enough definitely for the smoke sound. And if it's 566, then that in half, do you have a phone? Yeah, count with the phone so we don't get any weird mistakes. That in half with the phone should be something. And I should check from my phone what we needed for that roof.
283.
It would almost have been enough for that, but for the other one needs a little bit. 277 is enough there. So what this in half was
283.
Hopefully that fits there. That should fit. I mean, we can just put it more over or down if it's too long. And that measurement was like there was much room, like so you can drag them a little bit more up. So I'm thinking this in half is very good. Then it's easy to cut, and then it fits good there. It can be if it's where the board, if it's like longer over, that's fine. Like you can adjust it there. It's not even if it's this much over, it might look dumb, but it should be good. And you could put it more up, I think. Because over there, if det där harjapelten det var inte sån som kommer 20 centimeter, de måste vara lite mer sådär. De där så kan de vara längre ner.
10-15 liksom.
Yep. So that should be pretty simple. Just this in half and cut it. What's the measurement? What's half of the 565?
283 or 566.
283, and then we measure. So it's almost the same as the 283 measure. It should be same from both sides and then cut.
566, yeah, and then 283.
There shouldn't be too much difference. This one, you can see this has been three like ridges like this has been on top of each other, but that doesn't really matter. It looks a little bit different, but if we were going to paint this black maybe, then it doesn't matter even. It looks a little bit different here, this from this, but I mean, technically it's only the first thing. So if it matters, then we need to kind of discard this first one and to take the second one first, because it looks a little bit different, but it doesn't. In the roof, it doesn't. It's only visuals. Is this gonna bother if you see this from this on the roof?
No, I don't think.
We can put it on the back side of the roof. Then you don't see it almost ever. Otherwise, there shouldn't be any difference. Otherwise, the other ones should look. Oh, this one is also a tree on top. But then I don't think they all are tree on top like that. Maybe they're all. And then it's probably the two last things that are like that.
That is only one.
Yeah, then it should be only one. But yeah, we can. It's just they should all be fine. There's not be a big difference, I think.
Put them on the back, yeah.
Put them on the table, and then we'll see. There's not too much. There's like one row of holes here. Then there's second one somewhere. There's not too many holes, and the holes are on the high end of the ridge also. So when it rains, it will not leak. Only when if there's a lot of snow and it melts, then it could technically leak in a little bit. But yeah, we will seal the holes one way or another also. Should be fine. Should be fine for an old barn. But yeah, let's see if we can get it up on the table and then cut it in half. And then we can see how much one gives this much. Then we need to, how many we need to cut. And then the last bit goes there, it doesn't go, there's we have the white things like this, so this thin goes underneath the flap there. Maybe like this much, to cover the first one at least. So the width measurement should be pretty good there. Did I take 2 now? No, that's 1. It's so long, it's heavier. See how this comes out of here. Bend the corner down. Yeah, it's long. I need to move the table this way. Is it on the middle of the table now? It's almost, the table needs to be this way. These are very long, 5, 6, 5.
Yeah.
But then 283. Yeah, here it's clearly visible. More visible here than on the other. I can check from that it's 283 from both sides. But wait, don't pull now. $282.5, but it's close enough. I mean, even if they're a little bit, it doesn't like matter, because when you put them there, it's like the up end doesn't need to be straight. The low end you want straight. I could put 2, like that would be the other side, perfect from other side. I think it's close enough. It's only, if you divide, it's only 2 meals. The one is going to be, okay, that's 283 from there, that's 283 from here. Then if you take the middle, that would be the middle. It's like 282 and 7. But maybe they should all be the same length. 282 and 7, and it's exactly. I can measure from both sides always. That's exactly the middle. Should be good. From the middle there. Should be good. Then we can make another one just from the other corner there.
Exactly half.
Yeah, should be 282.7. It's not that precise. If it's under 1 centimeter of fluctuation, then it's good. I'll take stick. Here it's going to be very visible when I cut or when I paint. The pen is going to be a lot more visible here. Should be good. Yep, that's a blind squirrel could see this. Then, moment of truth, is this going to be harder to cut? I believe this tin is probably thicker than the other one. Probably pull it this way a little bit now so I can cut. Now it's past the table. Let's try here a little bit. Nah, it's fine. It feels the same as the other. Let's see if is it easier when it's like wavy. That might be. We'll see if this works. But it's not. It's not harder to cut like thick. It's not much thicker. Seems like it's going pretty much the same as the other one. That would of course be kind of ideal.
it's a table. This way more. Table was in the way. But yeah, this is not harder. It's the same as the other one. It might be a little thicker, but it's pretty much the same. And there's one row of nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's at the end there's one row, and then there's 4 rows of nails only on that old barn. And then we can see if those are with some luck. But there on that roof there's not that much wood underneath. There's only the narrow ones, because of the tiles, but the other one has the wide boards, I think. Then you can put screws in the old holes even. We'll see how it lines up. Is it again the table there? I think the table is still too close. Now it should be good. Like this work, it's the same as the other one. It's not any harder to cut. Seems pretty much the same. The table, we can sort of move it that way so it's easier. I can do this easier for next one. Pants get caught on the corners. Never been. I like to work with wood. I don't like really to work with tin, but we can handle this. But it's always the sharp corners and kind of like cold material. Wood is easier. Wood is nicer to work with. But we're not gonna build a wooden roof. You could do that also, but that's too much work. A little bit left. Almost through. God damn. There's like when you cut metal, it does this nasty thing. Forms like this. Which are not very nice. Don't even want to touch these with the thick gloves. Could be very sharp. Okay, now we got 2. We can take those upstairs there. Now we got 2. And we need to, I guess, calculate how many of these do we need. Let's see how much this adds. Do not touch it. With the thin gloves, do not do that. I've done it and it just went straight through the glove. Into the flesh, even with these gloves.
Yeah, sharp edge.
It's like, it's almost 90. But what does it add? Yeah, it's like 90, it's like 90 degrees wide, 90 centimeters wide. But then it adds like -1. So it adds like 82. Roughly 81, 82, 82. So then divide 6.5 with this 82, then you know how many we need.
6.5, yeah.
It was 6.5, the other one. 6.3, but you can do 6.5, and it's If it's a little too wide, it's fine. You just put the overlap.
That was 82.
82, yeah.
7.92.
So we need 8.
8.
Then it's pretty easy. 8. We need to cut 8 like this. Then we got 16 pieces and the whole roof. Yeah.
No, but 6 was it like, and then 2 sides.
Yeah, but we get from one cut you get 2 sides.
Yeah. So 8, yeah. 2, and then 16. Like.
16 pieces, but we need to cut this only 7 more times. Then it's the whole roof, the full roof, because you always get 2 with one cut. But yeah, I can. Maybe it's easier. Is it easier to carry one guy carries one piece and carry them up there? These should be ready to go. Then just put screws in. Is it easiest just to carry one guy takes one piece like this and the other guy takes the other one? Probably easiest. Yeah, the table you can put it against the pole, and it's probably stable. Yeah, something like that is probably easiest. It just needs to be up off the ground so it's easy to cut. Somewhat stable. It's always when the old floor is not exactly flush and when it's got 4 legs, it's a mess. You always need wedges to get it solid. Even if your floor is flat, that kind of table does not stay flat. But now, a couple of wedges later, now it's stable. That's good. But yeah, this is probably easiest. I take one, you take one, and then we carry up them there. Yep. Probably easiest that one. Sails. Take a couple of sails up. Then we'll put these in another pile for the other roof. The black stuff goes on the one roof, and then this goes on another, and then we still need more of this stuff. Also, that's only one side of that roof. That plus that plus that. But then this is the other roof. And we need, yeah, what was it, 18 or 16 pieces? 16, 9, no, but didn't you say 9 times 2, or 9 on one side, or 8? What was it? Was it 7.9 or 8.9? 6.9. There's 2 at least now.
7.92. So.
Oh yeah, so 8 on one side, which means 16, yeah. And we've done 2, so we need 40 more. So we need to cut 7 more. 7 more cuts. Yep. 7 more cuts, but it should be pretty easy. We happen to be pretty lucky that the old tin is like, you cut one in half and it exactly fits the other barn. Like, that's pretty lucky. It could be a few centimeters short and then you would need to cut more small pieces. We could drag out like 7 so I know that how many we need to cut. Count 7 and pull them out a bit. Otherwise I'm gonna definitely lose my count at some point. See if can I count to 7 here. There's 1. Can we drag 7 out like this? Can you count to 1, 2? Can you count to 7? It's gonna be too heavy to lift it up like this. Maybe it works. 3. It's gonna be hard to pull it out here, so it's too heavy. Like, what if I pull 4 now out and then, like, can we pull these out now? It doesn't slide. It's pretty heavy. Like 1 is okay, but 4 is already. It doesn't slide anymore. Need more force. But yeah, lift them up and put the wood piece in between. Yeah. So just some marker, so we know how much we need to go through. Otherwise, you definitely lose count at some point. Lift up 7, put a piece of wood in there, in the corner here. Then we know. 1, 2, 3.
There was like a 2.
That's 3 already. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they put the wood there.
Now I drop this down back. Now we know everything on top of that we need to cut. Then that back roof is completely done. And then we need to figure out the other side of the root cellar. Are we going to take this or take from the trailer? Well, we could just continue with this. These seem to be, maybe these are in better shape than the other even. It seems to be in really good shape. And it's like it's narrower. Is it easier to make or build or not? Maybe these were ripped out more carefully than the others. So it would be, it's
So long.
maybe we'll use these, all these for the other, and then the other one, the ones that are in trailer, we'll just stack them outside somewhere in like a pile like this. Because there's enough here, there's enough for the other side there for sure. There's like 20 more there. And we only need, well, are they going to be long enough there though? Maybe it's going to be very tight because they're 283. And the other ones we cut were 285. So probably on the other roof also, if you cut in half, it's probably going to be 2 pieces. It's going to be, we can't put the foam piece because it's going to be probably just a few centimeters overlap like this, but that's enough. I think this is good enough for the other also. It's going to be 2 from 1.
283. It's
282. I think it's going to be enough there, just barely,
still
but
like overlap.
because the flap on top is much wider. I think there's enough. So then we just need to cut a few more for that roof, like 4 more or something, 4 or 5 more, I think.
4, I think, yeah, 8, 6, 4, yeah.
Yep. So in total we need to cut 11 of these in half now. That's good. We'll do one at a time here probably. We can probably get that done today. Then we have everything. Then we have all the materials and we measure the roll. And then we just need to go buy more screws, that we need for sure, and then a little bit more of a sub-roof. And then you can start tossing off the old roof. Now one. I don't want to cut more than one at a time. That you can't take 7 and cut them at one. That's not going to work. You need to have arms of more than steel if you want to cut this. If you want to cut this by hand. With an angle grinder you could take many, but then again lose the galvanization, which I do not want to lose. Now this is probably going to drag it out here. This probably works the best. Something like that, and then measure and cut. Probably going to be the easiest way. I'll put my measuring tape somewhere.
Here's that.
Yep. See, this one is exactly the same length. It should be. I think they're all 282.7 or something. Yeah, 282.7 is exactly in the middle. Or close enough to the middle. 282, not 287.
282.7.
Yeah. It's gonna, you can kind of see here if it's too much off. It would start to look weird. Needs to be about 90. Alright, I need this. I need my stick. Stick man. You can cut one now if you want. Then I can cut the next one again. Split it 50-50. I'll pull it more this way. Är det huvud nu?
Ja,
Ja, det här är bra att ha, det här slutet hakan, man ska inte fara åt sidan och man ska inte fara uppåt neråt, det är lätt att man håller riktigt rakt emot det. Så där, sen det är när man riktigt till sista stumpen så det börjar det vika annars.
far det nästan i spikranden som man klipper där. Nej, det är bara det märket sen, inte där spikran. Där är och så en i änden. Yes. But yeah, it seems like for the other pieces that we also need, because it should just be long enough if we cut these in half. So there's no scrap over from this. When you cut this in half, it's going to be exactly 2 pieces that we can put in those roofs. It's just luck that it happened to be like that. If you would use the roof from the newer barn that we tore down, those were slightly shorter. They would not be long enough. Like 15 centimeters shorter. They would not work, but these work. Så där man måste bara puskea rakt. För man måste ha det klippan rakt, annars går det inte. Annars blir det för att sidan. Ena sidan måste vara under plåten, andra måste vara uppe. Eller sådär. Det går nog bara man puskar bara framåt. Det är mot stolpan de, så jag skulle så här så ger det faller inte åt sidan de heller. Det är emot de. Det här skulle vara rätt bra. Där är lite ramma vidare bara. Alltså det är lite tjockare den här plåten, men inte det är nog mycket tjockare. Inte. Det känns som det skulle klippa ungefär lika lätt nu. Ja. Cuts pretty much the same as the other thing. Och så lite de där vågorna är svåra. Är det var lättare att klippa som har kantot eller när det är runda vågor? Det är just lika. Vad som är lättare. Ja, alltså flatplåt är lättast, ja. Men vågor eller sådana kantoga vågor. Jag tror att det här är lite tjockare. Sen är det om man vill måla de här, så skulle det skulle vara lättare att måla de här före man ställer upp dem på taket, men inte vet om man behöver måla. De måste först tvättas med någon plåttvätt för att man kan måla. Jag kan lite göra så här hiv, men inte hur är det där när det faller ner lättare, eller går det sådär eller? Bara det inte drar för mycket neråt så går det. Det är lättare att klippa sista från andra sidan kanske. Ja. Klipper du på något sätt lätt i något ifrån. Slide around. Wheelbarrow får man nog flytta sidan, den har som man går i vägen där. Jag kan flytta skottkärran där bort till nästa plåt. Jag flyttar den i den där kattsandlådan. Så ryms man bättre förbi där. Men så de här, om man lagar de här så håller de nog så länge man funderar på den där taken nummer. Fast det är använt plåt så det här håller nu säkert minst något 30 år förrän det blir något rostnis. Nej, inte är något rost på dem. Kanske man sätter upp någon först och bara det blir snö, någon vinter med snö så kanske funderar man sen om man vill måla dem eller inte. Ja. Så nu går jag för att sidan, men det är bäst att man bara håller så rakt som möjligt. Om man får mycket så här så blir det kil. Kanske lite hiot kan jag få, men inte mycket. Inte. När du klipper så annars bör det jumitta det klippa. lite framåt än så får det slut. Där ja. Good. One more cut. Then we'll just take them up there again. Ready. Ready to go. Don't need to be, nothing else needs to be done. Ready to go. Ja, det behöver inte vara riktigt så starkare. Det var ungefär bara. Så diset man också att det är det enda som är klippt. Man vänder och så att alltid det enda som är klippt, som man klippt nu så lagar vi den upp. Man de där så ändvänder man alltid turvist. Så blir det alltid den nedre kanten sån här vet du som är fabrikskant. Som inte sån här som inte, det här är inte klippt där kan. Så nästa plåt vänder vet du det här är uppåt. Så det som man ser där nere så det vet du inte klippta ända. Det klippta ända blir alltid i gömon under det där vet du. Toppen. Så om det bör rost så är det de upp som nu inte bör rost för det är torrare ända. Den andra ändan blir ju oftare våt. Så det riktigt. Och så blir det inte sån här vass. Så blir det inte sån supervass kant. För de där de är inte någon skillnad åt vilket håll de är. Så den här plåten hiden gick inte att vända hur som helst. Det måste vara ett rätt håll. Annars ser det dumt ut. Så rinner det inga så blir det vatten. Ska det rinna ner. Ja. Then a little break. Cool down. I'm gonna move this one also. We could actually measure, I could measure this roll, how much there is in between. Like there's a couple of rows like this. This one probably has, this is probably only a few meters. I don't know if I want to roll out this. Should we use these small bits? You could use these small bits even. Just put a bunch of overlap. This is not much though. Yeah, this is like 1 meter. But we can use this. I mean, slap one and then put the next one, just a lot of overlap. Then we get rid of these. Or should we may say, maybe this is too small. Too small to use anyway. There's a couple of these, I think. Now when I can't roll it up anymore, it's probably best to use it. It's very much not professionally rolled up now. There's 2 of these really small rolls. Like those are probably a meter a piece. And then there's this weird, this is like a little bit more, but it's narrower, so this is probably not good to put there. But this one, how much is there? How much is here? Just roll it out somewhere. You have to roll it out and then measure, like roughly, and then roll it back up. There is no other way. I don't think. Unless some genius can count how much there is from this. I mean, if you know how many laps it is and you know how much it is, then you could count it, but I don't think so.
There no grass.
Yeah, somewhere. Then measure some, if I know, like if something's 20 meters and if you roll this out and 20 meters and then roll up and roll out again, then you know, like roughly, this only needs to be again roughly. I think a full roll was like this much, so there's probably, maybe there's half a roll left here. And that way, and I don't, doesn't help because I don't know how much this one. The new ones were 20 meters in one roll. I think this is more, if it was full at least. Yeah, where should we roll it out? In the behind here where it's in the shade. Probably best to go there. But I can't go from here, the door is... I can't open the door.
Open the door there.
Nah, I can walk outside. But then measuring tape. Then we can go see how much this is. Then we'll try to roll it up somewhat neat. Back. Snakes here. Here there could be snakes. Yeah, in the sun here. Yeah, I do not fancy. It's going to be much better tomorrow when it's 20 degrees. Much cooler in the shade. Or in the sun even. It's probably not going to be sunny tomorrow. It's going to be like cloudy. Any snakes here on the basketball court? At least here you see them. If we start rolling out from here. I mean, how long? We should measure how long this building is. Then I know roughly how much it is. It's plus minus just like 5 meters. It's like here's 5 meters to this. Oops. Just hold it. It's not that much. And 5 meters is like here. A couple, 3 ridges from this. Here we also used some tin to make this door. That's 10 meters. If you know roughly where it is there. Yeah. And it's like 15 meters is here. It's probably, it's over 20 meters. Above those bright boards. Yeah, somewhere there. Then here it's like 20. Yeah, this building is like 22 meters. So a little over 20. Then we know when you roll it out if it's how many sections of 20 is there. Then just roll it out. It's easier just if you grab one guy just walks away. Then the roll should spin on the ground. We do it like this. Now if you grab, it's gonna do this. Now grab this and walk to the other end. Then we'll see if it runs out before that. It should just spin there on the ground. Yeah, that's the easiest way. At the end I might need to hold like this. Yeah, it's getting smaller quite fast. There's not even 20 meters, I think, here. Maybe there is. Nah. Almost at the end now, and it started here. There's like 15 meters here. Now where I'm gonna leave a little bit so I can roll back. We'll say it's 15 meters. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty much exactly 15 meters. That's gonna cover almost one of the like over half of one of the buildings. This is gonna be like, it's gonna be almost 3 sections, and we need 4 for one. So this is almost half here, not 1, 2, and almost a third. So at least we can say that there's 2 pieces here. At least 2 it's gonna cover. So we know that. So we need like 6 times 6 meters more. 2 rows is enough then, probably. Was it 40 meters in 2 rows? Yeah. So 2 more rows. We don't need 3 now. There's this plus there's the other crap there. It will be enough for 3. Should be enough, yeah. Yeah, this is because this is 15, then those two pieces, then it's 6, 12, 18. Oh, well, yeah, we need like 3 meters more to this. Maybe you can patch in the smaller roll, like 2 sections, then it will be enough. Two new rolls should be enough. Then we'll try. Let's see if it rolls itself back. It almost rolls itself back, like this. It doesn't need to be that pretty now because we're gonna use it in the roof here very soon, but just get it rolled up somewhat easy here. It doesn't want to roll itself. It'll roll like this. Should have it on a downhill now, then it could roll on its own almost. But this will work. Yeah, 15, it's almost like 3 times would be 18 meters, so it's like 3 meters short of 3 pieces. But yeah, if there's for sure 2. And then if 2 rows fits the rest, then it's enough, then it's going to be a little bit over. 3, yeah. We need 6, yeah. 2 rows. So now we know we need to buy 2 rows of this, not 3. Save probably like 30 euros there. And I mean, on old barns like this, it's not like 100% you need to put this, but we're gonna put it, especially when you put like old tin on them. So if it leaks a little bit, then this will save it. Pretty heavy on the arms to do this. When you do this, it's heavy on the forearms. Like grab and roll. No, 220 I think. We need to see, but this is 1.5 like this also. I need to check that this is 1.5 I should say. Like this way. Yeah, 1/2. That's the same. This is 1.5 this way. Then we can put this much overlap, then 2 pieces is enough for one side. Because the downside, it doesn't need to come all the way. Surprisingly heavy. Heavy rolling. Yep. Doesn't need to be as neat roll as the old one was. As long as we get it, because we're definitely going to be using it now. Now we can go inside here. Maybe we'll get more airflow if we get this open. But then we should remember to close it because it's going to rain tomorrow. Oh shit, then we got more obstacles here. Watch out for sharp places here. Very temporary. And then we got the 2 mini rolls and we got that 1 roll that you can use also. Now we know that, so we need, instead of 3 rolls, 2 rolls of plastic. and like bunch of screws.
Yeah.
Probably like 400, yeah, because if we're gonna build a trailer, then we need a little bit there too. We had 100, but probably need a 400 more so we can finish the roofs and the trailer. If you're gonna put some screws on the side there. There you could, of course, there you can use whatever screws because it doesn't need to be wall. It's walls, so you can use normal screws there, I guess too. But those work well that we had. Is it 2 now? No, it's 1. It's a long piece. It's pretty heavy. I take my scissor guy. What does one of these tins maybe weighs like 20 kilos? Maybe. Maybe 20, maybe a little bit under.
Yeah.
Not super
One is
heavy.
small, yeah, maybe a bit under, like 15.
15 kilos. $282.7, I think it was. You can always double check it by measuring from both ends. Yep, 282.7. Professional stick guy. Even if it doesn't paint the whole way, that's good enough to give guidance. Doesn't need to be all that. It's just enough to make a relatively straight cut. I guess now I can cut this one. We need to probably easier to drag this way. Otherwise, if you drag there, you need to stand in the sun. A little bit more. Now it should be. Yeah, now it's outside. I don't know what's better. But better if it stays flat. I think it was best if you when you push forward, you need to open just a little bit. Then it's easier to push it forward. Because if you take it fully open, it's gonna like, this is gonna hit here before. If you wiggle it like this and then if you go up like there, especially when this needs to go underneath the low spot, then the whole thing needs to go down to be able to go forward. Now this part here needs to go down so it can go forward. Grip strength training day. It's fine, it's just hot. Bloody hot in here. Got the last from the other side. Probably easier. Otherwise I need to lean over too much. I can walk on the pile here. It's fine. It's off. There's another one. And another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this up. Upstairs. Upstairs. And now I already lost count. We have either done 3 or 4 now. Probably 3. So we got 6 pieces. Don't cut your fingers. Could be sharp. Looks like there's 6 or more. There was one underneath there. One. We can go down. Thank God. Thank God we did our marker down there. Then I know. Otherwise you definitely lose. It takes long enough to where you lose count how many you've done. Yeah, then when we stack them, then when we get through the one, then we can stack the rest in another pile, so we know that they go to the other place, to the other roof. Should be at least there like 4 left.
Yeah,
4 to cut. Then we cut 7. 5, yeah, maybe 5, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was like 3, yeah. So 8.
Yep. Story checks out. Yeah, I'm gonna drag one out. Now I'm taking 2 for sure. No, just 1. I look through the holes, yeah, the nail holes. If you see that hole that goes through, then you know you're taking just 1. $282.7. We'll check that. Yep. I think they should all be the same length. Check this one, it should be. Yeah, it's a little bit like this maybe. Few millimeters here.
But these were like a bit longer than what we measured first.
They should fit there. They should fit.
Long enough.
If they're too long, they can stick over down a little bit more. Like that's fine. Well, a couple of centimeters doesn't matter. It's not going to be so low that the tractor doesn't fit there. You don't want to put it like half a meter over the roof though. But a few centimeters shouldn't mean anything. Now you can cut this one 50-50. Split the cutting 50-50. I can pull it this way.
Yeah, this one.
You can see if you look down, bend down, then you see when it's over.
Now
It's good now. Så får jag lite bättre framåt kanske. I alla fall måste i början. Sen just före man börjar klippa så kan man nypen kanske fullt. Så får det längre framåt. När man måste gå framåt så får det lite bättre. Man lite så här, inte kanske nypen riktigt fullt. Det är nu sådant fint, inte den här skillnad. Man får bara lite fart framåt. bättre om man lyfter upp det där nästan, lyfter upp det här nästan bättre. Så kanske det går bättre från den andra sidan, för det lyfts ju upp den sidan som är det. Det där som liksom, det sidan som saxen far under, så den lyfts upp och man klipper från andra sidan. Men så den vill ju fara uppåt, här så vill den fara neråt. Så det går så att från andra sidan lättare. Hälften därifrån och sen hälften från andra sidan. Det där så det, från den andra sidan så det där vill lyfta upp nu, det sidan som är på saxen, det där som är under. Den far vet du, den vill fara uppåt nu, så kanske det är lättare från den där sidan lite. Maybe. Inte det stor skillnad. Nu var det liksom det vänstra sidan, det högra sidan var uppåt. Kanske det är lite bättre, så det är inte jätte om det är mycket, eller om det andra sidan var ner. Jag tänkte att jag har provat hålla så här hi. Om man håller så här så det så kilar det. Om jag håller hi, jag kan lite hålla ner så lite så böjs det. Jag kan lite sådär. Men det är inte gör det som det styr. Sådär nu, så nu är det sista taget tror jag. Det är fast det faller inte gör det något. Där. Om man inte bara kattar sig själv något så bra. Där. Jag kan ta det där. Den små bitar som man måste sopa golvet, det blir med sådana strontar. Om man får ligga där och rulla så det är de där bitarna är nog supervassa. Och det är sån stront som är som en spagetti, den vet du böjs inte riktigt. Så om man med fötterna gör det inte något man känner, men om man barfota marschar där så perklar de där i fötterna, de där sån där stront som är halvmilli tjock och sån här, vitt det får 1 cent in i foten. Man vill inte marsch barfota. Man kan suga där golvet, där är såna små bitar man bara kastar på golvet. Det är ju så små att de rostar nog ut, rostar det bort ganska snabbt, men de är aika pirulaisia såna små bitar. Ja. Om man lagar ett trä sån där, så det blir sån där liten träbit, så det är ju inte ruttna bort, det är ju inte något. En sticko kan ju nog fara i foten, men... Next 2 guys are ready. Bara ungefär i kassan. Så det är bra att ta därifrån sen när man bygger. De och de. Tin piles. It's så vitt här nog varmt här. It's like 35 in the sun. I'm staying in the shade. $282.7. And there's double check from other side. Yep, a little under 283. It's pretty good here. Sip, and then I'll cut this. Then we have, like I said, two left after this. We'll get those done at least today.
3 left.
And then after that, 3/4 of the total roofs is done. You need to cut a few more for the other side of the. But it should work the same method, just cut in half. According to all logic, it should be long enough. It's 2 centimeters shorter, but that should cover the thing that comes on top should cover that. So we can just cut more of this same, and then the ones that are on the trailer, we'll just put them somewhere else because they are they are slightly shorter. Then we would need to do more cutting. That's why it's easier to use these now.
Yeah, because these are
Less cutting. They're long enough. It's that much shorter, but it's still gonna be at least 3-4 centimeters underneath, so it should be enough. It's gonna be enough. De här är bra, just de här vi lagar åt båda taken, för de här när man tar de här i hälften så det räcker till det andra taket och det blir lite kortare men det räcker. De där är såna, det var såna som var där på, de är något 3,5, det är något annat stumpar det där.
De är inga håll in här.
Visste de här?
Vet du, det är från det där som jag visste håll in.
Nu är det håll, de här från det ledde
Det där är det okej.
Ja.
Det måste vara smalare.
Ja, men
Det
blir precis, när man tar hälften så blir det precis 2. Det räcker till båda taken. Det andra taket så det blir inte så mycket dubbelt, men när det där toppen är så bred så räcker det.
De här är brorsan och farsan lagade, de här är mindre spikar.
Ja, det är bättre, och sen de här är kanske, vi tog dem försiktigare loss. De är inte knorta så mycket heller, så därför tar vi tar till allt det som inte de svarta räcker så tar vi härifrån.
Kan jag ta det ifrån?
Ja, så de där andra där bara, de där andra där man bara något sen kasa ut.
Om det räcker ju.
Då räcker och det blir lite kvar ännu, men det far största, det är en stor del för.
Ja, så man måste kapa på med det.
Nej, men det blir vet du kvar här, fast man tar till båda taken så.
Blir det stump i en här?
Nej, man tar det hälften så är det 2 färdiga.
Ja,
Det rakar precis, det är längre i båda de där taken, så det är bara någon cent skillnad, det är så lite skillnad där, fast de är lite kortare så det där på, det räcker du.
Räcker det?
Ja, de
Är
där,
de här kortare?
nej, de där är 5 cent längre här.
Men det räcker med?
Det räcker,
Det räcker till kapa en gång?
ja, så det är lättast vet du, bara en gång så är det 2 bitar.
Var det 5 och?
5,65. Alltså
5,66.
46.
Ja, det var det under 5,66. Så de andra var 5,5. Då räcker det. Skulle inte riktigt, om man tar det hälften så blir det så räcker det.
Så är det bra, räcker 2.
Det är bra, det räcker, det är lättast, ja. Så för att de andra är...
De är rika och man kan använda.
Ja, man lagar så att det som man klipper här, så att de här båda klippta ändarna blir de blir uppunder i åsen.
Man lägger det så här, 2 huvud.
Nej, men man ser sen hur det råkar, men så att det blir att det där fabriksändan blir alltid neråt som är oklippt, vet du, så börjar det inte rost. Båda de här ändarna blir liksom upp
Kan
dit.
man lägga bra lägg, så går det och det blir liksom att det går 6 och så blir det en i kap, så lägger man...
Jo, så de där andra och så där, visst är det bara dubbelt så att de råkar.
Man kan mäta först, så jag lagar de och sen när jag kom till andra så börjar jag lägga liksom att det är en böklipp.
Ja, nej, man måste ha dubbelt bara, jo. Det är lättast.
Att de räcker
De här är inte klint. Onödigt klipper man det här helt klyver, så det är bara att sätta dubbelt med. Ja, för när det finns...
Men liksom att det inte sista blir så här mycket huvud, om det räcker att lägga du flera så här.
Ja, man kan ja. Men det blir, hur blev det med, vad skulle det vara 8 stycken de? Det var 6,5 de. 6,4. Hur var det med 8? 8 med full så blev det, hur blev det?
60 det blir 660
Och vad var det? Så vad var det?
Men behöver ni
ska se vad
lägga
det
med svart och lägga allt av det här?
Nej, men vi har svarta klippt den och färdigt.
Men det blir till en sida.
Det är en sida där uppe.
Där fram då.
Ja.
Var det 650?
Det var bastun var 6,57 gånger 2,77, ja. Källaren var 2,85. Ja, men de blev lite längre, men de ryms nog i under upp. Och sen så det där andra så är det 6 gånger 2,85 det där. Det är lite, men nästan de tacken, fast det där ser, jag tror att det där de var mindre, men när det är upp från backen så ser det mindre ut. De är nästan precis samma
Det är
storlek.
bra att det räcker, att det behöver kapa så mycket.
Jo, när det blir det, vet du, nu för en gång skulle, när råkar det aldrig?
Annars skulle inte i 2 delar räcka.
Just nu, men de där svarta de lagar väl lite längre, men...
Jukkorna blir lite nästan att de är fast i varandra.
Nej, de blir ifrån lite, men så räcker det, så går det att laga, vet du, det andra sidan, om man tar lika bara hälften, så räcker det, det räcker där. Det räcker, fast det blir, när det svarta, den kommer 20 cent ner, ser du.
Men är de där, som de var de där, är de lika breda, de där pås?
Nej, de är smalare, men det är lite kortare, de räcker smalare, men så där svarta hier, de är i alla fall längre, jo. Det räcker, det blir just passligt, så räcker det allt. Så minsta möjliga klippande. Vet du, det tänkte nog att...
Men lägger aluskatten båda?
Ja.
Jo, så behöver man inte lägga den där skumgummen i ungefär.
Nej, man kan ju sätta dem där om man vill, man ser dem på något lätt att sätta.
Men de är andra sådana, en pusa om sådana, de som är sådana väldigt trianglar.
Man ser ju massa.
Ja, man kan lägga sådana också. Så jag köpte en gång som inte passar ett lag alls. De är sådana liksom, det är en triangel som också klämser liksom.
Ja.
Den formen.
Men det är nog att det råkar, vet du,
Men de gömmer dit det där är det.
att det...
Och eller var det sådär som var låg och så upp. Så det var en annan profil.
Ja, de här råkar nog bra när man till båda på, man klipper bara hälften så passar det bara. Det är plus minus, vet du.
Det är alltid ner fint.
Ja, det är plus, vet du, det skulle nog vara mycket mer, man måste klippa mycket mer om det inte skulle råka. De svarta blev det, och så blev det blir, när vi klipper bort det stumpar så 3 sådana stumpar blev en full längd, så räcker det just svarta hela där på en sida.
Så räcker det på en sida?
Ja.
Jo, för inte någon som blir skarva, hela karva.
Nej, några blir skarva, 2 så är det en som blir skarva i mitten.
Men det var ju sådana som man kan det var skilk, man kan inte använda.
Visst kan man, det var nog det.
Nej, det var ju ränna på en sida, det måste visst, den där svart.
Ja, men där var inte, de gick med dina det blev, där var det fulla bred där 5 och så det är en bred med såna här smalare. Så det smala kan man sätta i mitt i, man vill inte sätta det i kanten för det kanten var klippt vet du, under ett ställe så det blir under att se ut. Så man måste det smala biten vet du i mitten istället. För att när det så syns inte det fullkanten vet du, så blir det finkant i kanten.
Ja, vilken kant var det bort?
Det var ena sidan, men det, man kan ju flytta den vet du in i den, man kan sätta den vet du mitt på taket, så vet du dubbelt lite mer bara så.
Nej, så var det så ränna här som var under.
Nej, så de har alla en ränd i ena kanten, men när vet du, det kant som är klippt så där, den var klippt så här vet du. Så det är man ställer den så att den inte syns att den är vet du, det är under.
Men de här går inte jämvänd vet du. husen?
Nej, de går i Bodö så går de nog inte. Det är bara det enda skillnaden att där är såna rännor i slutet. Vet du. Det går nog.
Det här är inte här.
Nej, det här går lätt det här ju.
Och
Inte det i Bodö. Nej, inte det i Bodö. Man ställer det smalbiten inte sist i ändan. För så ser det fult ut i kanten.
Sen så nu när de lagar det så kommer de där annars som är flaggan dit sen då.
Nej, vi lagar nog kassa ut för det är sånt helvete. De är en plåt. När vi var så där var en kassa med plåtar, där uppe de där sådana som var på det...
Det var väggplåt.
Där är sådana som var det bilgaragetaket, sådana är det här uppe. Sådana.
Så där var röd.
Ja, något sånt är det. Så de blev i torken, väggen, de är plåtar. Och så de där från tornet, de är kvar. Och så har vi kärrorna kvar. Och var det allställ nu, då var det ännu något. Jag tror att det finns 4-5 ställplåtar. De är plåtare nu, ja. Det bör vara lite...
Men där skulle de ju rimma bra.
Nej, man lagar en kassa, de något ut bara.
Men det flåsar de iväg.
Nej, men vikt på till sist, vet du. Det hålls nog vikt på. Måste vet du, en pall med en sten på. Ja, men det vet du, det är åt ett par timmars grävande dit ifrån och framåt. Det var allt, vet du, allt rådjupat där. Så det blir aldrig...
Man behöver de allor heller.
Nej, men...
De har alls varit med under tak, men de blir våta så rostar de.
Ja, nej, man kan nog sätta såna ribbor i millan vi har. Det finns nog mycket såna.
Så måste man liksom där liksom fast att annars blåser de.
Det tar så mycket rum att det är så mycket väg bara.
Men här upp skulle det här.
Nej, men det ryms inte. Det är fullt. Det golvet är fullt. Det ryms inte.
Det där minstare den bort här. Här var så.
Ja, men vi ser, men vi provar. Först provar man slippa av dem så mycket som möjligt. Sen ser man vad man gör med resten. Att det skulle tavoittaa att få lite färre åt här. Ja, de alla sätter dem till det bara.
Så kan man köra ut, så behövs inte men det finns något.
Nej, så kan man, det behövs inte.
Lagren kan man köra.
Ja.
De var ju sådana radar, de skor.
Ja, de kan man muck bort ifrån, ja.
Man behöver, men nej, något tack med det.
Nej. Man såg de där som var på det bordet, de är tosi slitiga, de är liksom tunna. Det är kanten som är yvig där förstås, men och sen de där när det är så mycket mosar så så när det vattnet far i det mosar så det spricker mycket mer sönder från ytan.
Så de är annan sort.
Ja.
Så då, det är gammal, lika som jag känner.
Ja. Mm.
De är inte eviga,
nej, det är vädret äter det uppifrån.
Jag tror inte att vi har många skärvor där heller.
Nej. När du marschar på det så hör man knacks, det är vissa brastar när man marschar upp. När de inte... Det är nog, det kan vara några som har språcket. Men nu drar lite di och då ska jag klippa. Pull to push. Det kan vara mot stolpar, det ska inte iväg. Men sen kan det vara ännu lite till kanske. Nu är det förbi. Horseflies. Who's gonna smack it first? Who gets annoyed about the sound first? Maybe it stops after a while. Or is it a bee or a horsefly? It's a bee or something. Or is it a horsefly? Some buzzer. Some buzzer thing. Is it a bumblebee? Could be, yeah. Så resten är lättare från oss. Ungefär hälften så går det ganska bra.
Joo, det lät
Så räks man ganska bra.
väldigt vika. Det där liksom.
Ja. Now it's in the next window. One little pincher and then we should be able to line up the last cut. Without cutting ourselves. Just gotta watch out for the sharp edges. Yep, another 2 ready. Här är nu, vad heter det, savusaunans nya tack. Nu ska det vara ganska många. Och där källan får nytt tack. Jag skulle borde säga nya rätak, det är ju inte nytt tack, men eller delvis är det nytt. Aluskatteen är ny. Och de där svarta plåtarna är nya. De här är lite slightly used. Some slightly used tin. But still rust free, so. Moln, yes. Men samma är det 15 grader kallare. Och sen imorgon är det på riktigt 15 grader kallare från det som det är nu. Om det skulle vara 15 imorgon bara. Det skulle börja regna. Nu börjar det vara så lite torrt. Det är bra att det regnar, riktigt passligt. Passligt om det kommer regn i nästa, eller imorgon. Något 10 mil, inte där något monsun, tror jag. Lite monsun. Oh yeah, three more left. Then we have the one complete roof done. Just dust or something. Chat phone still has battery. It's not even, I thought it was like bird shit, but it's just some random dust. You know what? Yeah, this is just it's dirt from when we removed it.
Yeah, hit the ground.
When it hit the ground, yes, that will also, I thought it was rust, but it's just dirt. That will also wash off when it's up on the roof again. 282.7. close enough. There's some sort of crap. This might be a bird crap. Something. No, it's just dust or something. Probably comes off with some rain. Yeah, you can cut now. Split it 50-50. So even this is not rust. It's just dirt. When we threw this off the roof, it's like dirt. So when it rains on this, we'll clean it up. Eli räketranskada liittinen.
Yeah, it's enough.
Enough now. Installing new roof. It's gonna be a newer roof. As you can see, this tin is not new, but it's newer. That's one on what's on the buildings right now. Yep. It's gonna be small buildings with newer roofs. Partially completely new, but this is like used tin, but still better than what there is right now. Yeah, there is on the old roofs that we're gonna replace now. They have like these old tiles, like concrete tiles. So now it's gonna be tin instead. But yeah, now we're just cutting these tins to right length here. Step one. Then we need to buy some more screws and stuff, and then the next step will be to remove the old roof and yeah, put these up there. But yeah, it's pretty lucky that from one of these long ones we can cut it exactly in the middle. Then it's gonna be two pieces for the roofs we use now. So really lucky with the length here. Cut once, get two usable pieces actually, and no scrap.
kind of lucky with that.
Watch when the other one. Maybe it's not gonna pop up. No, maybe, but just a little bit. It's not too much over there. We'll see. It might pop up still. Watch out so you don't cut yourself when it pops up. One into two. But yeah, we have these saved up. This was an old barn that we took down a few years ago. Now we can reuse this tin. It's still completely like rust free, so it's basically gonna do the same thing as new tin would do. There's these old holes from when it was in the other roof, but we can put some like silicone here, or we're also gonna put this like plastic underneath this, so even if it would leak a little bit from here, then there's like a plastic underneath that would get all the water out. So for some old barns, this is more than good enough. Save a bunch of money when we don't need to buy new tin. New tin for that one, and the other one, it would probably be between €1,000 and like 1,500. So now we only need to buy some screws and a little bit, so it's only gonna cost, parts are only gonna cost like €100, maybe a little bit over. Yeah, and that one in front, that one is also gonna be changed. So two smaller buildings. Just gonna put the tin here for a while now. Then we will take it from here and put it on the roof when it's time to do that. Yeah, this building will get a new roof. You can see it's got tile, and then also that building over there. Yeah, smoke sauna and root cellar. They're both gonna get newer roof. But yeah, today we can probably get most of it, if not all, cut. And then we need to buy some parts, and then yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow, so tomorrow we can't build anything because yeah, you don't want to open up a roof when it's raining really. But then when we get a few days without rain, then we can throw off the old roof and throw on the newer. 2 more for that barn. Yeah, then 1 barn is done. Then we need to cut a few more for this other one. And just pull it up there. Probably get it like that, yeah. Put it on top. Is that a hole or is it just... No, it's just, that's bird crap or something. Yeah, it's something white.
Yeah.
But yeah, you will see all the bits when we do it. Yeah, even this here, this is not rust, this is like dirt. When we drop them down, yeah, this went into the dirt, so this is a little rain will clean all this up. It might look like rust here, but it's not rust, it's dirt. Completely rust free underneath.
Yeah, it's like galvanized. So
Galvanized steel from back in the day when they actually made pretty good like roofing materials.
it's pretty rust-free.
I think a bunch of newer tin like this is not, that's gonna start rusting easier than this. This is still the good old made to last kind of stuff.
Then just double check it from this. So we end up with 2 pieces the same length. Yep. In the middle. Then just laser eyes. Do we have a laser cat now that cuts that off? Laser cat. Is it my turn to cut now? I think so.
Yeah.
Need a drink first. Yeah, and also it's gonna be much nicer to put the roofing on the roof when it's a cold day. Today when it's 25 in the shade, yeah, this is okay to do. You can do this slowly, but climbing on a roof in this heat, no thanks. We'll wait for a colder day. Thankfully, there should be some colder days coming up. Pretty much die if you're in the sun now and doing heavy work. Pretty much, like close to heat stroke. Yeah, pull that way. More, half a meter. Now it's good. From the other side, like this, and then from the other side the rest. Usually the easiest way, I think. But yeah, it's warm here, and it's in the sun. It's definitely over 20. Inside here it was 20 in the morning. I don't even want to go look now. I think it's probably 23 at least here, if not 25 inside here also. Because normally when I do this, it's not like a sweaty job. Like this is pretty like, now it's like almost sweaty job, this even. But thank God it's not 30 degrees or 40 degrees here. Could be worse also. It's ready. And hold this down. Another one done. Yeah, I think, wow, what was there? Two more like this. Then we have the one roof completely done. Then we'll see if we have energy to cut. We need like a few more for the other roof, but at least the one roof will be completely cut and done today. For the other one, we need to cut like what, four more for the other, I think. 4 more slices. There's definitely less wind today than yesterday. Feels warmer, or at least the same as yesterday. Even if it might be cooler, but there's right now there's no wind. So it feels pretty toasty. Just gotta do the normal slow motion working. When it's above 20, you need to do the slow motion. Do everything in slow motion. This is the last one.
Yeah, for
It seems. Oh yeah, I thought there was 2 left. This is already the last one of this. Then one roof is completely, but then we got all the parts for one roof. Except screws. And a little bit of sub-roof thing plastic.
Yeah.
No, it's not, it looks so much like rust here. It's just dirt. It's just dirt. 282.7. Yep, it's good. Yeah, if we find some piece that's too bad, if there is rust, then we can always cut more. There is plenty of these. We're not gonna run out of the tin. There's bonus, definitely some more. Even if we make the other roof, then there's still gonna be like, what, 10 left here, at least, if not more. So there's bonus pieces left. No shortage. And then the whole roof from the other barn, minus 5-6 pieces. Yeah, I think they turn around there, so there's the other side. There's over half the roof is where the color changes there. So there's like, at least when we do this, we've only used like half of the whole roof, if not even half probably. There's gonna be probably 20 pieces left still. at least pile is getting smaller. Then we'll see with whatever's left. We'll see if we put them all in a stack outside, because this kind of takes a lot of space like this. But yeah, we will see. Let's first build the roofs. Then we'll see what we do with that stuff. Ready for cutting.
Start from here, then from here is
I don't think there's a big difference.
like,
Probably not a big difference.
both sides.
From both sides has worked so far, so I think it's gonna work one more time.
Yeah. This is like this is a top and this is underneath. So
Underneath.
if I go there first and here, then it's going to lift on the more relaxed cut.
Other siders. go down. Better to cut before I let it fall down. One roof completely done, other one halfway. I'll carry this up, and we need to do it was 4 more for the other roof.
4, yeah.
Because that's 6 meters, yeah, it's like it's 1 or it's the same, yeah, because if you cut it in half, it's gonna be like 1 extra. If it was it 9 for the other or 8 on one side. No, it was 8 on one side. It's the same there because it's just gonna be a little bit more overlap.
8 to 640, so yeah. 8 is like a bit over.
It's gonna be more overlap.
7 isn't enough, because
No, the last one you can put like almost half overlap. Because it's a little bit narrower, the one. The root cell are slightly smaller. But yeah, we'll carry this up there and think about it. That's enough for that building. This plus this plus this is half the other roof. Then we need to cut these for the other half of this, because we ran out of this black stuff. And then the top bits, we got that's enough for the one, and then the other one. Probably it's awkward if we put half of that, but it's not enough for both, but it's enough for one, and then we'll use some discolored tin to put the highest point of the roof thing. Top bits. It's probably called something fancy in English. Top things. The things that's on the highest point of the roof. Makes it so it doesn't like leak in there. Yeah, I guess 4 more. What is it now? 2. How much battery do I have here? 25%. So it's gonna be, we're gonna run out of battery soon. Maybe we'll cut one and then leave a couple tomorrow. Tomorrow if it's raining, then you can easily cut inside here. Can't really do outside too much, so.
Yeah.
But if it's 4, we can lift up 4 there, so you know it's 4. 4 more needs to be cut.
4 more here, then should have all the
Then all the metal parts, yeah, then just some screws missing.
tin. Here, 1, 2. 4.
Yep, 4. Cut 4 in half, and it's gonna be 8. This has been used so much that it's wore a hole in half of the pipe. The hole is smaller there. Here it's bigger. It's been used a bunch this somewhere. Maybe did they use it in the barn also, because you can see it's like this was just a bent pipe. Now it's a bent pipe with a hole. Here it's bigger.
It's grinded so much.
If you slide it on concrete, I guess it's gonna keep grinding on it. Probably a really old. It's not even a wheelbarrow. It's like a whatever those are called with 2 wheels. And there was something, I don't know what was attached here. There's like a bolt here. I don't know what this was.
Wheelbarrow, but that's like a
It's a double wheeled. Yeah, it's a milk cart or milk something. They probably transported the milk, inside the barn here. If they milked into the cans, those, then they moved those around with this one maybe, or something. This is probably really old. But yeah, still tires hold air, so it's working. This has probably been replaced, I think, a few times. Wood parts, because these, if I look at these nuts, this is probably original. It's built a little bit different now. different thing. These, for some reason, are left here. Maybe they were so rusty. Rusty things. Or maybe there was something else. I think this just held the boards that were here, like before these. This was through a board. The size looks right. If you put a board here, then this would be the right thickness here. Just on the other side, like this could fit through this board. There's a similar in every corner. Yep. Maybe it's enough cutting for one day. Now we know what we need to buy exactly, and know what that's just 4 cuts. That's done. Then we got all the parts. Yes. All the tools can be here because we need them here. Probably tomorrow cut those. Also liquid's pretty low. It's so hot.
But now I got already the like 3/4.
3/4 done, and that's fast when you cut one and get two usable pieces. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys. Yeah, we'll see you guys next time. And yeah, sauna stream probably on Saturday this week, if nothing weird happens. See you guys next time.
Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Grain dust tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 at the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss. Great dawn breath, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky, from the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the
the pines. Rain dust dancing, sun breaks the fall. Black soil turning under steel and slaw. 165 holes through the low wet ground. 399 holes as the swans swing around. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce to scrape so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 6455 the front of the line. Red tractors in the pines. Oh, yeah. Forest at our shoulders, fields at our feet. 4 old friends and a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the valley to the rye, and the spruce to scrape so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 6455 the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine.
Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red and messy hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah. You can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss.
the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the